And man, I click start streaming. It's happening right now. It does. It's just the default as Bucket went live. What's up, guys? Look, man, I changed so many other things I couldn't be bothered. Got my music going. Very epic. Okay. It's on stream. My stream playlist. That won't be VOD muted this time, guys. I guess I don't know for sure. I know this song won't get VOD muted. It was Godot's theme. I know, right? Um. Anyway, this is everybody. I have nobody dead. All of these guys, and then all of these guys. I sure do. Yeah. True. I don't know if it's on my head. Natural Cure. Also Beedrill, which is very epic. Probably Natural Cure for the consistency. Anyway, I can catch a Pokemon at this route if I beat that guy, who is an optional battle. Yeah. And I believe I can catch a Pokemon in Slateport. It's not interesting. Yeah, I still have a Pokemon I can catch in Slateport. And I have the Pokemon I can catch in the route above me. Although it does kind of look like maybe I want to wait for Slateport because you can get Slowpoke, Slowbro, or Slowking later on. And I know Slowbro is really good. Just because Mega Slowbro is really good. Let me check. Because I don't know where else you get them. You just find them. They're just like scattered about. There's a couple other places to get Slowpoke. But it's literally like Seafloor Cavern and Victory Road. What Pokemon can I catch in Slateport right now? There, you guys can see the wonderful spreadsheet. Oh, hey Uma, how's it going? I guess Slateport gives me access to Weasel and Quillfish, and Quillfish is probably underrated, and Weasel is probably helpful in some scenarios. That includes Legends Arceus. It's only Hisuian. I'm trying to think if you can even get Hisuian. I know you fight Overquill in at least once. Honestly, I'll just catch a Pokemon just so I don't have to return back to here. Quillfish is the Pokemon I could catch here if I do it. I would save it for Slowbro. So my regret would be that I never get a Slowbro, which is like an honestly a real possibility. But if I get far enough to regret that on my second attempt, you know what? That's something. It's a Weasel. Do you think I do 1 million damage to this Weasel with a quick attack? I probably do.
Yeah, Weasel's not built like that, man.
Oh, I never bought Pokeballs, did I? Okay. I have 3. Thank you. I threw my overlay together in all of one day so I could stream on April Fool's. Yeah, I am talking to someone. I would have them have a little icon to show when they talk, like the Discord integration thing. But I'm too lazy to set that up at the moment. I did in fact stream on April Fool's. I streamed at 11:57 p.m. on April Fool's, so it was legally an April Fool's stream. I can only hear them when they echo through your mic. That would be it. Because I forgot to unmute the Discord. Thank you for giving me that information. Why did I even have that muted? Look, man. Don't ask me. I'm Orb.
Am I here now? Can they...
Presumably.
Am I actually a person on your stream?
If OBS is to be believed.
I don't trust OBS. They've done me dirty so many times.
I've spent so much time thinking about stupid names for all of my Pokemon so far. There's so many more to name.
You have nothing for the Weasel? Nothing in the tank?
Nothing off the top of my head.
Bubby?
Bubby.
I like Bubby.
Bubby. Bubby. Okay, I really, really need to buy Pokeballs so I don't try to catch a Pokemon with only 2, and I believe I can get... Oh, he gets Sonic Boom this early. Oh my god, I forgot. He's actually goated.
Wait, he does?
I completely forgot.
Why does he get Sonic Boom that fast?
Because he's cool like that.
Is that a change that they made in this?
I think
I
that's
don't remember
normal,
him getting...
actually. It's just because,
Is
like,
it?
oh, hey, Weasel is a fast guy. Give him the move that means you go fast.
I mean, I guess, yeah, Sonic Boom's only... It's not, like, that good past, like, level 20.
Past, like, right now. This is, like,
Yeah.
the tail end of how good it is.
Still feels weird. I don't know. I never thought of, like, Sonic Boom as, like, the go fast thing. I just thought of it as, like, the loud thing.
It's a Sonic Boom, man. It happens when you go fast. Alright. Time to see how to beat this guy, which I feel like is actually pretty easy this time around. Because I can low sweep Mach Punch, but that doesn't guarantee a kill actually. And it does put me at risk. Dang, but Barrel's kind of a monster.
I mean, yeah, this is, like, exactly what he's supposed to be good for, is early game power spike.
I haven't been streaming every day. I've just I streamed like 3. Is this my 4th stream? I streamed on April Fool's. The VOD didn't record because I forgot to hit the button. And then I streamed 2 times. Yeah, this is my 4th one.
Probably doesn't help that you're not consistent at what time you stream at, though.
Yeah. Also doesn't help that I get a freaking illness of the throat right then. It's okay, I got medicine on standby.
You have a Sheer Force Q-Fit?
Doesn't he like only get sheer force?
Yeah. But, like... Yeah, okay, yeah, he only has one other ability, and it's his hidden ability. Just heavy metal. But, like,
Man, heavy
that goes
metal is
crazy.
hot garbage.
I don't actually know how good Kapugaja is, but
It is a tanky steel type, and so I think,
for Nuzlocke, it'll do just fine.
yeah, he'll be good up until he probably needs to be sacrificed. Anyway, this battle is very difficult, actually.
Do you not have like a good way to deal with Bibel?
Not really. I don't have anybody that two-shots that doesn't get two-shot in return.
I mean, you just gotta be faster than him, yeah? Oh, he has Aqua Jet.
Yeah, he has Aqua Jet. Like, that would work with Monferno if he didn't have Aqua Jet.
You have any good status moves? Like, do you have any way to put him to sleep?
No. I am without the luxury of sleep powder and sing this time. Only poison powder.
Not even paralysis? Ugh. I don't really have any way to stall him.
Okay, well, I guess we're not doing this fight right now then. Because I can't figure out a solution to literally the first Pokemon, and there's 4 after that. It's optional anyway. And the other fight I'm about to do increases my level cap, so...
Yeah. And like, all you gain from doing that fight is just a new Pokemon, yeah?
I get a rare candy.
Oh.
We're actually going straight back to the spreadsheet because I have to plan for this
Yeah.
next one when, because these two are right after another, so I need a team that survives the first fight and then does the second fight. So I need a lead who's either good into Marini, or good into Murkrow, or good into both.
Preferably both.
Yeah, but I'll take what I can get. I think my answer is Q-Fant. He takes no damage from anything Marini does. It'll soak, and then it has to soak first. And then it'll turn me into a water type, and then I'll be able to use its moves. But in that time, I can bulldoze it, and then bulldoze it again. And that'll kill it. And Murkrow, I can rock throw. I'll eat a payback. I can rock throw again. It has a chance at killing. Payback has a 0% chance to 3-hit KO.
How? There's a 0% chance that it just can do 33% of your HP.
Just because of the way it's rounded. I'd assume.
Oh, yeah, you have an odd number of health. I guess it's health that's not divisible by 3.
No, but that still KOs it. It does 18 max. 18 times 3 is 54. It's just such a low probability that it rounds down to 0.
Oh, okay.
That's okay. Surely I won't get impossibly low odds that'll kill my Q-Fan that early. And then I'll be decently low, so Skrelp will come out because actually, yeah, Skrelp will come out.
Even though you'll probably be a water type?
I'll be low enough that it'll one-shot me through it, I believe. And I'll be a water type the next battle. This is Murkrow, Skrelp, Tortuga.
Oh, okay,
Next battle is this one. Murkrow gets Rock Thrown. Skrelp comes out. Probably just wants to Water Pulse.
Oh yeah, that Age should be an easy win there.
Yeah, it's a bit of a back and forth, but I can switch
Yeah,
into
but you got
Roserade and that'll win.
Absorb.
But I don't want to get it too low because I figured it was my answer to Tortuga.
Well, you're faster than Tortuga, and you heal 20, like, at least 20% of your HP.
Yeah, but it can do more than 20% of my HP, and if I'm low enough, Brine is doubled.
Alright, so let's do some thought experiments here.
Okay, wait.
How much does Skrelp do
Skrelp
to Zelda?
does Water Pulse the first turn. I absorb the second turn. I heal up. I pretty much heal up all of Water Pulse's damage with every absorb, actually. So I won't be low at all. Never mind. I can just switch
Unless you
into
get crit.
Resilient. Yeah, but that'll do, like, very little damage.
Well, even.
Okay, next. Q-Fant will Bulldoze twice. Marini is gone. It'll switch into Whirlipede, probably. Because it's faster than Frillish, at least. I actually don't know if it considers a speed tie to be faster. They both would kill Q-Fant in one hit, and it wants to switch in. I'm assuming it's switch in Whirlipede, but either way I have to make a hard switch, so I think that's fine. Whirlipede comes in.
If they're both equal in like which one they swap in, does it not just default to the like first in line?
Well, I don't know if they're equal or not, is what I'm saying.
Oh.
I don't, because if Whirlipede is counted as faster, it'll prioritize him. But I don't know if a speed tie is counted as faster. And it's a speed tie with Q-Fant. Anyway, it'll try to switch in on a pin missile, which does a lot of damage even to Beedrill. Okay, but I can switch in Staravia and tank the pin missile and then hit it with 2 aerial aces. Even though it'll end up being faster because of speed boost. And then Furlish will switch in.
Good.
And Furlish will try to shockwave probably. And I should just be able to switch Roselia back in and spam Absorb. If I'm not able to, what is Run&Bun? Are you one-shotting? Run&Bun is... it's a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald that is incredibly difficult. I'm doing a Nuzlocke, if you know what that is. And in the year it's been out, only 56 people have beaten a Nuzlocke of it. So we're shooting for a placement under first 100. Which is literally the only reason I started streaming, just so I could have, if I did get a victory, it could be like easily verified. I don't know Nuzlocke, but it must be good. There's 2 like core rules to a Nuzlocke, essentially. Any Pokemon that faints in battle, you can't use for the rest of the run. And every time you get 1 Pokemon per area, and it's the first one you find, no matter what. If you fail to capture it, you just don't get a Pokemon for that area. So you have to do really well with a somewhat randomized team, effectively. You have to work with the tools that you're given. My thought process has been a little bit lost. Qfant, Whirlipede, I send it Staravia. Staravia deals with it. I have to switch in on a Shockwave, that's right. And I think Roselia deals with it just fine. Roselia tanks a Hex every time. I just need somebody to switch in on an emergency, essentially. All my priority moves are normal and fighting type, which is kind of difficult because it's a ghost type, so it's immune to them.
Like, they're not that fast.
True. I feel like I can probably switch in Beedrill and use either Pin Missile or Pluck. Okay, so I need Qfant, Roselia, Beedrill, Staravia. I'll keep Corphish in the back, just in case. And Beedrill in the back. Did I say Beedrill already? Staravia, Roselia, Qfant, Corphish, Beedrill. I did. That's 5. I guess Surskit can tag along because he's fast.
He's a funny guy.
He is a funny guy. I have Crapula on Steam playing, and it's so hype for looking at literal spreadsheets. Oh, I literally just caught a Pokemon and I forgot to export it to the calculator.
I don't think Weasel's gonna be helping. Oh, he does. Does he have
He has Sonic Boom, man.
Yeah. Does he also have Aqua Jet?
I think so. Yeah, he does. I'll have him instead of Surskit, actually.
Probably actually reliable to kill.
Those should be everybody that need orange berries. I kind of don't want to waste them, just because I still don't actually know how many I get. My bad. Yeah. Then... in we go to the museum. Mandatory $50 fee to progress. And here we go. Payback, rock throw, payback, rock throw. They crit me! Ah! That would be what the orange berry is for. In case it lived the 2 rock throws. And crit me. He sent out Tortuga. Okay. That's not Whirlipede, so it does not... Or no. Wait, why the hell did it... Oh, I have too much health for Skrelp to one-shot me now. I see.
One day it was actually a throw.
I guess so. It's gonna brine me, though, which means that you can switch in just fine.
Yeah, like, I don't see any reason why Zelia can't still just
Or
win
it's
this.
gonna mudshot. I guess they both had a kill. That's okay. I think even with the speed drop, I'm faster. Yeah. I'm nervous. You see, in every single fight in this game, I am also nervous. That's like the lowest damage Absorb could have done there. That's very cool. That's okay, though. No ancient power boosts. It'll Aqua Jet because it knows it's dead. And we got him. And now Skrelp comes in. And Skrelp is gonna acid.
Was he acid?
Yeah, I mean, he has 2 attacking moves. He has Water Pulse and Acid. And he has Toxic, but he's not gonna Water Pulse me and he's not gonna Toxic me. Acid does the most
Water
damage.
Pulse not really. Oh,
Yeah.
with acid, Aqua Pulse, Water Pulse. I am
Aqua Pulse.
maybe a little bit too tired right now, but Water Pulse would do the most damage.
Bro is EP. Anyway, who was I switching in on him? Was Q-Fan
I'm
supposed
pretty sure it was...
Q-Fan was not supposed to stay in.
No, I'm pretty sure it was just Roselia just still wins.
Oh
this.
yeah, you're right. They just slug it out. Acid. We're gonna be here a while. There we go. Cool. First one down. Second one. Marini cannot do damage to me.
Are these the only 2 grunts in the
Yeah.
in the building?
The only 2 grunts that you fight. 1 bulldoze. Now I'm faster. I'm not faster than Baneful Bunker, but that doesn't matter. Oh, I'm not. What? I'm not faster. Was it a speed time? Am I stupid? No, it's sheer force. Its bulldoze isn't gonna lower speed. I'm so stupid. Unnecessary risk. Let's go. Okay, it did send out
warning for the
Whirlipede.
future.
It did send out Whirlipede, which means that I am, in fact... It doesn't take into account a speed tie as faster.
I wonder if it takes into account speed boost as well.
It doesn't. I know that.
Oh, okay.
And I am just supposed to switch in Staravia. And he just wins that. It's okay, Larry lives to see another day. Two pin missiles. The lowest damage it can do. Very cool. Yeah, it's also a Rocky helmet. Whirlipede.
Why?
Because Whirlipede is kind of tanky. I think actually if it crits, I died a Rocky helmet. No, I have an Oran Berry, that's right. That'll always save me. Okay, Frillish. I don't know if Frillish is actually guaranteed to Shockwave here. It is not guaranteed because both Water Pulse and Shockwave kill. I can still switch in Roselia on either one.
Yeah. Oh, do you not get healed between these?
No,
Is that
'Cause
only in
they're-
gyms?
that's only in gyms, yeah. And
Oh, okay.
gyms, I mean, you can go back to the Pokemon Center, if you so desire. But there's a couple of these fights in the game where it's a couple in a row where you don't get healed. Anyway, it did Shockwave, so that's lucky. Because that means I'm also not risking Confusion. And my Absorb was disabled by Curse Body.
I thought that only worked on contact moves.
I also thought that only worked on contact moves. That's cool. Okay, I have 23 health. How much damage does
You
Hex do?
could go in.
24
could-
at if it crits at max roll. Okay.
You could go into Weasel here. And then just, Boom Burst. Sonic Boom.
It's a ghost type. Sonic Boom doesn't kill it.
Boom Burst hits Ghost types. I mean, Sonic Boom hits Ghost types.
No, it doesn't.
Then maybe I'm an idiot. Never mind.
Sonic
That
Boom,
was-
0.
My bad. Sonic Boom only hit Ghost types in Gen 1.
That is correct, I believe.
Just looked it up. Yep, I am about, what, like... About, like, 30 years behind the times on this one.
This is difficult, actually.
Yeah, that's kind of stinky.
I can switch in Beedrill. I might have to get lucky on Pin Missile. So it's gonna Hex again. I also have to never get crit at all. 1, 2. I got 2 out of 5. That's so cool. And it recovers.
Uh-huh. Chris Body should be down now, though. Like,
True, but that means I need to switch in Roselia on a free attack,
yeah.
which is not ideal.
Probably gonna have to get them back down to half and then swap on the recover.
A critical hit on the second pin missile. 3 pin missiles. Can we see a 4? Can we see a 5? Okay, not a 5, but a 4 is nice enough.
4 with a crit might as well be a 5.
That's true. A 4.5. That rounds up to 5.
Oh, with Sniper, it might as well be.
Oh yeah, he is sniper. It is. It's better than 5. Please kill it, and so I just don't have to do it. Thank you. Oh my god.
Oh.
The beast is felled. And then Archie comes in and he glazes me for a little bit. And then I get another thing to deliver to another place. And this guy comes in and he also glazes me a little bit. At some point, I believe that guy who just showed up, you talk with him and he gives you a Cub Fu. So you do get Urshifu in this game. Like, guaranteed.
How do you choose which Urshifu
It's
it
random.
is? That's funny, but also that sucks.
I mean, either one is good.
Yeah, it's still Urshifu, but...
Okay. We can go back to the optional fight. So I can catch that other Pokemon.
Oh yeah, your
My
cap
level
went up,
cap.
correct?
Yeah. Stomp. That's actually good because it's boosted by sheer force. I actually should get rid of Rock Smash on him because its only real use case because of its low power, even with sheer force, is lowering defense, I think. I do not need focus energy.
Even on Sniper?
Dude, Beedrill is not going to live a turn of setup at a certain point.
What if you get Mega Beedrill and then Sniper doesn't even matter?
Mega Beedrill is also, yeah, a good point into not having focus energy. That's like the whole point as to why Beedrill is good anyway. I actually almost don't want to take Magical Leaf. I feel like Absorb has proved it's more useful than with its healing than Magical Leaf would be. Even with the damage difference. Sludge is obviously my best poison type move. Worry Seed is definitely gonna come in handy. I know that this shit is gonna... It's gonna win me one fight.
Not ready for Minimize or Alolan Muck. Coming in 4 days.
And Poison Powder. Why would I wouldn't even be using a Roserade against an Alolan Muck, to be honest with you.
That's a good point. You don't have Technician, so it's not even like going like it's just kind of higher damage, but it's not.
Do you think I'll need Poison Powder ever? It sucks.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll need it. I guess I can have it instead of that.
Yeah, you can have it until you get like an actually good status.
Water Pulse. Get rid of double hit. And get rid of that for Fake Out. I did not know it got Fake Out at level 21. That's cool.
That is.
Oh my god. Dude, look at how high up Sizzlipede's sprite is. Like, oh my god. Why is he flying? Why is he so high in the air compared to everyone else?
He's just having a good time.
Get him down from there. It's dangerous up there.
He's a bug. He doesn't take fall damage. Why is he just flying, actually? He's even got, like, a shadow beneath him.
No, they have a shadow beneath them when you're holding him.
Oh. That makes more sense.
Bubble Beam is just better than Water Gun. Play Rough would be cool if it didn't have Normalize. It's better than Wake Up Slap though. Fire Spin.
That is... I don't think that's ever going to be useful. Unless you try and stop like a petting shot.
Switching moves go through trapping moves.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
How have I never known this?
Because how many people actually run trapping moves in any competitive format? Okay, in VGC competitive format.
Wow. Like... King Lu usually runs
King Lu. His name is
Yeah.
Louis. King Louis. The second.
What?
Second of his name.
I said King Lu. The Paldean...
Oh! I thought you were referring to this guy. His name is King Louis. I thought you were shorthanding his name.
That's awesome. No.
Ting Lu.
Ting Lu, he usually runs,
Sand Tomb. You're right.
That's the only
That's like
guy
the
I can think
one
of
time that there's been a
Yeah.
trapper in VGC. There probably has been a trapper in VGC in Gen 5.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. I feel
Like,
like
are you-
getting rid of every single leer and growl is gonna bite me in the butt later. It's
I
like,
feel
oh,
like
when am I gonna
Leah
use it? But
has-
then,
Yeah, it's just not gonna be good damage. Like, you're gonna get more damage from just pressing Flame Wheel.
but am I?
And, like, it's only good if you're planning on stalling, but you going to stall with the monkey?
Well, I could switch into somebody, is the point. But yeah, I guess, like, on a heavy hitter like him, it won't be that useful. Okay.
Does Fire Spin stop the, eject button or, eject pack?
No.
I didn't think so. Okay.
I actually don't remember if Sizzlipede is a physical or special attacker.
I believe he's like 10 points more physical attacker. Or at least his evolution is.
He is 25 points more.
Ah,
Sizzlipede himself is 15 more.
Yeah. Squash is 25. Okay. Is this
let's go.
database you're pulling up? Is this also have all the changes the ROM hack made?
Yeah.
Is there a chance you could send that to me so that I could have more reliable information on what your Pokemon can and do?
Give me one sec.
Roller Beam Celia is kind of nice this early.
There you go.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Aurora Beam is just better than Powder Snow. I'm not gonna rely on Powder Snow's freeze chance because I'm not a psychopath. Hey man. Welcome back. How'd your did you do the Soul Link first gym? Did you do Brawly? Did I finish leveling? I did. We did it. Only 2 deaths between the two of us. That's pretty good, I think.
Yeah, for a Soul Link, like,
Yeah, I could not imagine doing a Soul Link with this game, man. That seems remarkably difficult. First time getting past Brawly 2. We failed like 3 times against him. Hey, nice job then. I think for compared to like the first part, I think in general people say that like up to the second gym, like between first and second is a bit easier. Excusing the actual second gym itself. So. I think. I might be wrong about that.
What are you debating on here?
I was debating on whether or not Rock Smash was worth keeping because of the guaranteed defense drop.
Oh, okay. What ability does your Shellos have?
Sand Force is useless.
Better than Sticky Hold.
Honestly, not even.
Oh yeah, cause
Yeah.
yeah, cause if you get an item stolen, the item's just gone for good.
I don't know about that from my experience with Nuzlocks in general. The mid game is usually the easiest because your mons start to evolve. I feel like
This game.
I think that's true for like early mid game of this one, but just it gets so difficult that like mid game actually becomes a decent challenge. But granted, I don't know. This is my second attempt, so.
What level is the second gym? I guess more aptly, what's the level cap for the second gym?
It's either 24 or 25. I forget if it's a level below or if it's... I guess I could check, actually. Okay, it's 25, I believe.
That's lower than I was expecting.
It happens pretty fast.
Don't even get to evolve Weasel before you get there.
Okay, Bibarel dies to 2 Mach Punches now, and he does not 2-shot in return. I don't actually know who comes out next. If I take an Aqua Jet, I take at least 24 damage. I have 40 health. I think nobody is faster and nobody sees a better kill. So I think it just goes to Ponyta. I mean, it might go to Electrike. I still believe we can make it pretty far for a Soul Link. We made it all the way to the 8th gym in Emerald Kaizo, so I believe we can make it far here as well. That's crazy. To the 8th gym. In a Soul Link. Couldn't be me.
That's because you'd be doing it with me, and I am a detriment.
Look, man, you said it. I didn't say anything.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure, like, at least 70% of Pokemon's deaths are from my side.
Okay, so I guess... if it is electric... I can switch in Beedrill, and I can bug bite it to steal its berry. And then kill it. If it's Ponyta, I think I can just kill it with Monferno. Yeah. And then we switch into Beedrill, and then we bug bite it. It would switch into Dustox against Beedrill, because it sees that I've one-shot Sunflora. But Dustox does not accomplish literally anything. And then Sunflora comes out. Okay. So... I really just need Monferno on Beedrill.
I'm glad that Beedrill is actually doing something.
Buck Bumble. I should add the Buck Bumble theme to my playlist while Beedrill is in the party. I'll add you just because you're emergency fast. I'll add you because you're emergency tanky. And I'll add you because you're emergency intimidate. And those are the only oranberries that I'll actually need, I think. If I even do need them. Okay. Here we go. Mach-Punch. Oh, it didn't Aqua Jet. Oh, no, wait, it did Aqua Jet. I'm stupid. I used Mach-Punch. I was like, oh, it didn't go first. As if Mach-Punch doesn't also do the same damn thing. I let my coffee get cold. I forgot about it.
Be a man and drink it.
I'm going to.
This is too important. You can't.
But I'm sad.
You need to heat up your coffee mug for.
I'm
30
sad
seconds.
about it. Where? I was supposed to send in Beedrill against him, right? 3 a.m. coffee. It's actually only like 1:30 a.m.
It's not much better.
I was gonna say it makes sense when you consider I wake up, but I woke up early today, so
You did. It tastes good.
So yeah, true.
In fact, actually, do you have any more?
It doesn't really affect me that much anyway. I literally just drink it because it tastes good. Coffee.
Do you still have coffee in the pot? Coffee sounds pretty good right now.
No, because you're gonna take it. It's mine.
That's a yes.
Coffee. Onita. Do I actually switch him in here? I feel like I was not expecting electric, but then he did come out anyway. And so Monferno's gonna eat a flame wheel.
Does Weasel just lose that?
And that does 28. And then that leaves him with 28. Okay, he doesn't lose that in any reality. I don't know what Weasel does here. What Weasel does here, he fake outs any water pulses, but he has to switch in on a flame wheel, and he's not faster. So he tanks a play rough, and that actually risks him dying from a crit.
Oh.
And Monferno doesn't even die to a crit here, I don't think.
Really?
Yeah, because Oranberry.
Oh, okay. What about 2 crits? Dang.
Owie. He healed a lot from that. Maybe I don't win that. I have 17 health. Play rough does in fact kill me all the time. And low sweep is definitely not guaranteed to kill him at that health. Okay, but does Aqua Jet from Weasel and Fake Out kill him?
It's gotta, yeah.
It should, yes. With the damage. It only does it with the already
Yeah.
with the damage. Oh, he's low sweeped. He's not faster. I can just guarantee get the thing off.
Forgetting about the monkey sheer force.
Oh my god. I got burned.
Ouch.
Owie!
But you're still faster.
Yeah, and it's water pulse.
Yeah.
Owie! I think I was just supposed to switch in Monferno against you because you do like no damage to him. But Monferno took a lot more damage than I could have imagined. Beedrill lives 2 Sludge Bombs, and like 3 of whatever his other grass type move is, Energy Ball. Unless he gets the Spadef drop, which he did not. Very cool.
Bug Poison actually being a good type for once?
He's really good into Brawly for switching in against fighting type moves when he doesn't have Rock Slide. Dustox. I don't remember what Dustox is gonna do. Nothing. Infestation might actually be enough from the chip damage of it. So maybe I'll just switch in good old Larry. Because it literally cannot use anything but Infestation against Larry. He used Venoshock. Or Toxic. No, it didn't use Toxic because it's Beedrill. It used Venoshock. A critical hit on Infestation. Owie.
Oh no.
It did 4 instead of 3. Oh yeah, it has a Roost. And I don't deal over 50%. I was gonna be like, oh, I'm faster. I can do stomp flinch chance, but it's sheer force. It doesn't get stomp flinch chance. I'm actually. Oh, it's not even faster. I'm actually just fishing for a crit. Until infestation wears off. That was like the lowest roll crit it could ever be. But I'm free! I'm pretty sure Louis one-shots. He does not. Dustox is so tanky!
That's what it do.
Yeah, but it's a stinky little bug.
I mean, I want to say he's little. He's kind of built like a blimp.
I don't know how big he is, so I can't say anything. I used infestation. It didn't even heal. Die.
I got you. He is 1.2 meters.
Damn, he is big. Oh yeah. That's a bot in my stream. Let's go. Did you know that you get cheap viewers on streamboo.com remove this space?
I feel like that's the only one you get.
He didn't even like show up, he got auto modded. He didn't even like show up, he got
Nice.
auto modded. I didn't even realize that I had like auto mod on. That's cool. True, I could get Sari bot. Do my job for me. I'll lead with Weasel.
Oh, do you finally get to catch your first
Yes,
Pokemon
sir.
on the stream? You should
Why do my
Sonic
bots never
Boom
get
them
modded?
immediately.
Your bots get modded by Sari bot. It does a phenomenal job, I think. A Shinx, that's potentially good because it's electric and intimidate. I think Luxray's move pool is like garbage though,
Dog-like?
if I remember correctly.
Usually is. I mean, it's a physical electric type.
Yeah, but it's a Gen 4 physical electric type, so it's a little bit better. How much
Okay, you do get
health
you
does
do
he
get
have?
Nuzzle.
I don't know.
I do know. I'm looking at it right now. You get Nuzzle.
I think it gets Covet. Oh, I think you're right, yeah. A crit fake out.
It does, yes. So you finally have a fairy type move.
Yeah, that I can use for the Scraggy in Raleigh's gym. What's his name? I'm gonna community source its name.
Am I a part of the community or am I ousted?
You're a part of the community because you follow me. Therefore, you're legally a part of the community.
You can't get rid of me.
Yeah. I can, actually. I could just block you. Glurm?
Yeah, you could oust me from the community, but you wouldn't hear the end of it. You'd have to wake up every single day and see my face.
I don't even see your face every single day, man.
I'll make sure you do if you block me.
Glurm. I'm thinking. I don't know, I kind of like Glurm. Drama. True. We're going with Glurm because it's taking too long.
Yeah.
Poll ended.
I don't have anything better.
Glurm.
I don't want to get your hopes up.
Yeah.
But they did in fact give Zing Zap Deluxe Ray.
Yo.
It's at level 55 though.
This man has to live till level 55 to get like a good move.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh, he gets Nuzzle at level 13. Never mind, I take it back.
He does.
It's right there. The good move. And he turns into
But
Luxio.
good damaging move. You kind of stuck with Spark until you get Wild Charge, and then after that it's like good luck.
Spark is fine. Anyway, I'm on to the gym now.
Oh shit, is that the next thing?
Yeah.
Is it time to spend 2 hours just looking at stats
Not yet.
again?
Because I'm not at the gym leader.
Oh yeah, so you gotta go through the
I gotta
whole
go
gym
through, like-
itself.
Yeah.
The gauntlet.
The first person has an Eviolite Riolu. Which Staravia can just two-shot. And then a Stuffle. Which Staravia can also two-shot, but I don't know if it should. It could take 15 damage. That puts it at 43. It's risking a lot of paralysis for no reason. I guess I could give it a Cherry Berry. But then it'll either... No, it won't guarantee two-shot. What the hell, man? Damankey has Outrage? I can Aerial Ace twice with Corphish. Switch into Staravia on... No, that's not a good idea either. Body Slam does so much damage.
What
Also,
ability
yeah, of
do you
course
have,
Aerial Ace doesn't two-shot. It's fluffy. And it has a Citrus Berry.
Well,
Oh my god. That's so many things.
What ability is Clipfish?
I think you messed up. Shinx gets Covet at level 21 and Luxio 22. That's, that is an L. I could use that rare candy if I need it though. Just on the if I do need it for the Scraggy. What ability is Corfish? Corfish is Hypercutter.
Got the worst.
Riolu is so tanky with Eviolite, and then Stuffle is so tanky with Fluffy and a Citrus Berry. Why would they do this?
Where's all your damage?
Where is all my damage? Who took it? Where'd it go? Okay, so I'm gonna have to do damage to it and then switch probably. But that means I need somebody who can take care of Riolu relatively well. Which I mean, Staravia does do that.
But do you want Savian to get damaged this early on?
I don't think it'll be necessary for Mankey. I can switch in Corfish on any of Mankey's moves and then Aerial Ace immediately, and that is all but guaranteed to kill it. If that fails, I can switch into somebody and priority move it. So I just need Corfish for him. Okay, Aerial Ace, Aerial Ace. I tank a Force Palm. I have a Cherry Berry just in case I get paralyzed. I use a single Aerial Ace against Stuffle. That does at minimum 25 damage. Which leaves him, what, with 31 health? Now I need to switch into somebody who can do 31 health. Guaranteed and tank a Force Palm? Which is rather difficult. Wait, is it gonna use Force Bomb against Staravia? No, it's gonna use Body Slam. And my only normal resist is Q-Fan, which is really... I mean, it's alright, I guess. It's not bad. It does have a Citrus Berry, I have to remember that.
I don't think you're winning that even with the Citrus Berry.
No, not with Q-Fan, that's for sure.
How does Beedrill do into it?
not super great. It tanks a body slam on switching. And it can't live two of them. Yeah.
Biggest one.
It can steal the citrus berry. I am a non-believer in Larry. Larry is not. He ain't winning that. I'm sorry, man. He ain't built like that.
Who do you have for the Stuffle?
No money. Maybe CeeLo.
Actually, that's not bad.
I switch in CeeLo on the body slam.
2-shot with Brian.
Yeah.
You're not faster though. No, you are
What?
faster.
I am
Never mind.
faster. Yeah.
Sorry, I just looked at the base speed.
I just have to give him a cherry berry to make sure in case he gets paralyzed. Mankey comes in. I switch in Corefish, and it dies. If it doesn't die immediately, I can switch in Skitty. Skitty can switch into anything and it can fake out in return. Cool.
Going Skitty, not Boozle.
Look, man, I gotta give Skitty something to do.
Do you?
He's gonna sit in the box forever if I don't.
Yeah, until he needs Sing.
He's the only useful now. And maybe right when I get Delcatty.
I'd be surprised if either of them are useful. You might use Delcatty once for some encore shenanigans.
That's true, Delcatty does get Encore. That's good. I might also use it because it gets Charm. Well, it has Charm. Anyway, my plan is Staravia. Staravia brings a Cherry Berry, wins against Riolu. Stuffle. Staravia wins against Stuffle. Not wins against Stuffle, sorry. It gets one Aerial Ace on Stuffle. I switch into CeeLo, and CeeLo wins. Mankey comes in, and I switch in Corefish, and he wins. I bring Skitty as backup, I will bring Luxio as backup for the Intimidate, and I will bring Monferno as backup because he's a heavy hitter. Whoops. I think this is mostly risk-proof. I could get really unlucky with the paralysis, but I get paralyzed like twice every time. Okay. Oh, that's not right. to Duford. To the gym. Give me the rundown. Because they're gonna give it to me anyway. Oh, okay, you can't do it preemptively. Okay. Here we go. Yalu. Intimidate. Its attack will not be lowered because it has inner focus. I did forget about that. Oh, wow. I forgot that it does 1 billion damage. And not just like a little bit over half. I did get paralyzed with the first Force Palm. That's okay.
Good set, good set.
Yeah,
You
1
don't
out
get
of
the-
1. 100% paralysis rate.
Anyway, get the bad luck out now.
Stuffle. Aerial Ace. Body Slam. Owie. Bulb. Bulb. He crits me. That's very cool. Untimely, I would say. And Brian doesn't get to kill. Also not great. But he wins those. Bulb. But Mankey. I don't know what move he's switching in on. Thrash. Okay. Does that really not have a chance to get... That is a scarily low amount of health. We're fine. We're fine. As long as it doesn't crit.
Yeah,
Didn't crit.
never.
Oh, he lived! That's a 6% chance, bro! Come on, man.
Womp womp.
That's what he's here for. Get him, Victor.
Why is his name in parentheses?
Those are not parentheses.
Parentheses, quotation marks. I swear I swear I graduated. Anyways, then answer my question.
They're it's because he's Victor. You know,
You don't believe in him at all.
he's Victor. Okay, that's a dub in the bag. The next dude is... I do not remember this guy. I think I like two-shot both of his Pokemon last time. There's a Farfetch'd Galar here, and a Heracross.
I remember a Heracross. I don't remember if this is the one though.
I'll one-shot the Heracross most likely, and I'll two-shot the Farfetch'd Galar. With Staravia. If not, I'll have... You have Mach Punch, you have Fake Out. I'll be fine. Also, let me not do what I did last time and trigger the double battle. That would be very cool.
I think you should do it because it'd be funny. You did fine last time. You didn't lose a single Pokemon.
Yeah, that was like... That's crazy that I didn't. I'll show you the gumption of a sailing man. Alright, bro.
I don't know if I want to
You don't want to see the
See the
gumption of a
gumption.
sailing man?
I don't know.
Oh, I quick attacked. It's gonna quick attack again, because my quick attack won't kill post citrus berry. Heracross. You're faster. I didn't count for that. I think the pin missile only kills if it's like all 5 and all crits. And it got 2 and no crits, so womp womp. I don't know if the gumption of a sailing man is a Heracross. Heracross is pretty cool. I like him. Okay, next, a Makuhita with Fake Out. That dies every time to Aerial Ace. A Mankey that dies every time to Aerial Ace, but it's Power Up Punch, Focus Sash, Reversal. But that won't matter because it'll Power Up Punch first turn. And a Ladian that does not always die to Aerial Ace.
That's insane, actually. What?
And I think Fake Out and Power Up Punch puts me in range of Thunder Punch. So I have to switch out on the Ladian. But I can just switch into Q-Fan. Can I? Switch into Monferno? It's better to switch into Monferno. Yeah. Okay. Monferno, Staravia. Q-Fant just in case I do actually need him. Beedrill because he resists a lot of things in an emergency. Weasel because he's fast. And Luxio because it's an emergency Intimidate. Makuhita. Intimidate. I got Fake Outed. It gets burned. Oh, it Mach Punches me. I didn't realize it had Mach Punch. That doesn't really change anything, though. Okay. It does send out Ladian. I guess that does make sense. It was a speed tie. Thunder Punch. Flame Wheel. Drain Punch. Mach Punch. Bro is just punching me, man.
You're in a fighting type, Jade.
Yeah, so what's the bug doing here?
Punching. He's training.
Does this Mankey have Stomping Tantrum? No, he's Power Up Punch Reversal. That's right. He's that guy. How much damage does Power Up Punch do? Up to 18. I can two-shot him. Do I risk it, though? Because I could get crit. Does Glurm two-shot him? Glurm. Dude, Glurm can one-shot him with just a spark. What the hell?
Let's go, Glenn.
Let's go Glurm. Because the Intimidate, always Defiant. Oh my god, I fucked up.
Oh.
Whoopsie. That's
You're fine. You
that's
one-shot.
real bad. That's
It's
so bad.
fine. +2 attack, nah, you're
Plus
fine.
2
Plus
attack
3
is
attack,
crazy.
you're fine.
Oh, that's a hell of a goof right there.
Is he faster?
Then Luxio? Yes.
Oh. Might be a hell of a goof.
Okay, 35. I'm still risking dying to a crit, but I would much rather lose Glurm.
Does he actually not die to anything
King
of
Louie.
Mankey's at +3?
He only has Power Punch and Reversal, and he's full health.
Oh.
Wait, does Nuzzle Spark kill? It does. Nuzzle will make him slower. Reminding not currently enabled. I accidentally hit the remind button. He lives those. Let's go Glurm. Glurm clutch. For me being
5 HP.
stupid. Okay.
Not even close. Calculated.
Clutch. Glurm wins these. Glurm actually never loses. There's no reality in which he lost there. Just that guy. Okay, the next dude up. I have to make sure it's not the double battle. Meditite first. It's Koba Berry. So Aerial Ace doesn't kill it. Is Fake Out. I could lead with Meditite of my own and just detect the first turn. I don't think that's worth it. Because I don't think it... Does it live 4 Brick Breaks? Probably not. No. Not with an Oranberry. And if they're all max... That gives me no margin of error. Does Pin Missile has a chance at one-shotting if it hits 5 times. Or 4 times. Oh, but it has Rock Throw. And I don't want to just die to Fake Out Rock Throw.
But you're faster. You're faster.
Yeah, but I'm not guaranteed a one-shot. I'm
Yeah,
relying
but,
on
like,
Pin Missile. Fake
Just-
Out Rock Throw. Kills me.
Just hit the number.
No thanks.
Roll the dice. It's the worst that could happen.
Should we Intimidate? Okay, Glurm might win these. Shakeout does 10 at most, 25, 25. If I give him an Oranberry, he's pretty much guaranteed to survive. Which means Macho comes out next. Machoke sees a kill. Probably, so he'll go for Vital Throw. Pluck should be able to eat leftovers, but only when I'm using it against the enemy and not vice versa. Because it would be mean if it ate my leftovers. but it would be deserved if it ate their leftovers. Dude, how did I do this fight in a double battle last time without getting absolutely demolished? It was just Vivillon, never mind.
Yeah. Because if you just ignore Fake Out.
Yeah, Vivillon and Hitmonchan. Of which I have neither. When does he evolve? 25, okay. It's not 22. I can't use the thing to level him up. If you were to be level 20, whoa, level 22 with Covet. That doesn't, oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong guy. My bad. That's the Meditite. You. With Covet. That's also not worth anything.
Does, what ability do you have on Squitch?
He's Flame Body. I'm not planning around Flame Body though.
Does he have any other way to burn?
Flame Wheel can burn.
Okay, so it's just 10% chance on Flame Wheel?
Yeah.
Also,
I don't want to burn him. He's Guts and Facade.
Oh, that's right.
You absolutely at all costs do not want to burn this man. He will use that against you.
I just assumed he was no good.
Dang, this is difficult. So, Meditite and who is fighting Meditite? Luxio. Glurm. Glurm wins. Macho comes in. He Vital throws. If I switch in Beedrill on the Vital Throw, there's a chance he uses Bulk Up instead of attacking the next turn. Which gives, I think that gives me the chance to kill with a bit of luck. But and Beedrill has a chance to die if they get lucky. But I really do not want to risk Beedrill this early like that if I don't have to. I'm gonna have to sacrifice someone for this damn fight at this rate, dude. What is this?
This is too early to already need a sacrifice.
Switch Roselia in on the Vital Throw. It does 18 damage.
This isn't a guy you can skip.
That does 39. You do Absorb. Absorb does at little 15. Facade or Bulk Up. Bulk Up is fine because it's not special defense. Let's see. Vital Throw does 18. Facade does 24 at most. Third at 42 is that. Facade again does kill, but not with an Oranberry or any amount of absorb. I think I have to use Roselia. I think that is risking Roselia dying to a crit, though.
I don't think.
But
you'll have
what
a way
isn't
without
risking dying to a
risking-
crit, man?
Yeah.
Girder comes in. Bulldozes? Girder comes in, bulldozes, and I can use Staravia to guarantee 2-hit kill him. Because his rock throw does like no damage after Intimidate. Okay. So Luxio, Roselia, Staravia. Bring in Monferno for if things go wrong. Is Buizel faster than everybody? Bring in Buizel for things go wrong. And actually bring in Remoraid if things go wrong, because he can switch in onto almost everything and use a Psybeam in return. And if he dies, I won't be that sad. Don't tell him I said that. Actually,
Not the hustle lemonade. Oh no. So helpful.
let's see, wait, I wanted you. That's my team otherwise. I'm going to panic give everybody an Oranberry just in case. And we're going. Did I heal? Yeah. I just gotta make sure that it's not the damn double battle. I have to, like, know where I'm going. This was the double battle, I think.
I know. Yeah, I
Because
think
this
so.
guy's here, yeah.
Yeah, you go to the
How
left,
do-
and then the guy comes down from the top.
Yeah, but I think I can talk to the guy to the left. Which one is which?
That's the guy that comes down, I believe. And so I think you fight him first, and that's how you skip the double battle.
No, because the guy came down. Well, I can fight either one of them first. Because you can go around right here to fight this guy, and he's a part of the double battle. And I think he walked up first, and Breloom was second. I think my team can deal with the Breloom team, though, in an emergency. Information gathering. Meditite. Okay, we're the right one. Fake out. Owie. Spark. Break break. Owie. Yummy berry. Damn, no paralysis. Owie. A critical hit when it didn't matter. I appreciate the effort though. Okay, Machoke. I was gonna send in Roselia against Machoke. Is that correct? Yes.
Yes.
Before I make a catastrophic error. Switches in on Facade instead of Vital Throw, which is a bit annoying. I would rather it switch in on Vital Throw. Oh, a crit absorb. That makes up for it, though. Okay. That Facade hit very hard. It's guaranteed to kill me. And I think Sludge is a roll to kill on him, actually, and not guaranteed.
You survive the next hit if you absorb.
I do 15, so I heal 7 because it rounds down. Or I deal 16 and I heal 8, or I do 18 and I heal 9. Facade does 20 to 24. I do survive the next hit if I absorb. And as long as he doesn't crit. Don't you fucking dare. I swear. Okay. Whew. I'm gonna Sledge to not risk anything. Girder. I think Girder can literally use any move he wants here because they all kill, probably. But let's hope it's Bulldoze or Rock Throw. Or not Rock Throw, his fight exact move. Brick Break, I think. Let's hope it's not Rock Throw.
I feel like Bulldoze makes the most sense to do here.
Mach Punch. Oh yeah, he's Mach Punch. Of course you go for that.
Oh.
Duh. It did. Okay, Rock Throw does like no damage. It does up to 22.
That's it?
Yep. He's intimidated.
Oh.
Wow, a critical hit. Didn't matter. It didn't even Rock Throw, because a low sweep does like the same damage. And we wins those. Okay. Easy peasy. We got Breloom now. I send out Staravia and it dies. It sends out Mienfoo, it fake outs, and it dies. It's not guaranteed to die. And a fake out Rock Slide if one of them crits does kill. Do I have a safer option? Can I absolutely minimize risk 100%? I switch in Q fan on the fake out. It uses Drain Punch. No, because it's still gonna have a Rock Slide turn. I think I'd just have to risk that. Delcatty delay. Also welcome in Uncrested Emperor. No, I'm sorry, I'm not talking about the fight. Does Delcatty evolve like right now in like the next fight? Or the next level cap? Oh no, it's from the Moonstone, that's right. But I do have a Moonstone. Just wondering why you're delaying the Evo. Moonstone, but you should get that. Yeah, I do actually have a Moonstone. Already. I kind of forgot that it evolves by a Moonstone. I don't think about Skitty all that much, if I'm being honest with you.
So like anyone But like, do you want to? Are you gonna get another Moonstone later on? Or is this
I
your
got a
only
Moonstone because one of the Pokemon that I caught was holding it.
Ah.
Oh, it was Skitty who was holding it. That's right. I guess I should have put two and two together. Yeah.
Because like, dude, is Delcatty worth giving up a possible?
I don't know who else.
Being a queen.
I guess Nidoking or Nidoqueen. But at a certain point, you can just buy Moonstone, I believe, from.
Oh, can you just buy it at the mall?
I think so. I know you can buy stones from there. I guess I can double check.
Like, if you can easily get another one later down the line, might as well just get the Delcatty then.
Yeah. Yeah, they're sold at the mart.
Oh, okay. Oh, listen.
You can evolve Nido pretty quick. Not sure when you get the first actual Moonstone. Mauville, you can just buy it at the department store. Alright. Big Cat. I wonder how long I would have gone just never evolving Skitty.
I don't think you would have. You know, actually, I feel like we would have gone to like level 30 and then questioned.
And then I would have been
Skitty
like, okay,
evolves.
when does he evolve? Oh wait, let me export my newfound power. I don't know how helpful he'll be in the fighting gym, but the fake out hits hard at least. It's not exporting because I was holding it. That's funny. And I remember evolving my Nido quick without a skinny Moonstone. Like a good IV'd Silk Scarf fake out, wake up, slap down cat, he can straight up outspeed and KO the Murkrow from the back-to-back earlier, for example. It's strong early. I don't know when you get Silk Scarf. I am relatively new to this, so I don't actually know a whole lot of the meta. This is my second attempt. You get a Silk Scarf in Dewford Town from one of the NPCs. So I can go grab that right now. It's in the house above the heal center. Okay. I'll go grab that. Black glasses, never melt ice, soft sand, and silk scarf. I have the never melt ice, and that's it. Sorry, not that house, the other one? Okay. Cool. One silk scarf. I haven't lost anybody yet, so my lack of knowledge has not cost me anything so far. Do you take the boat again? Or, soft sand? And black glasses is given in Slateport. Okay. Where is soft sand? Given by an NPC by the beach. One of the two tube kids. Okay. You can have this. Cool. And then Slateport. Go to the contest hall. Oh, hey, man. The rewind button is right above my, my fast forward. Is it just one of the people here? The sailor? Cool. That is helpful. Thank you. I'm not a knower yet. I don't know these things. So that does give me a bit more. Gonna be a struggle in these ROM hacks, yeah. Yeah, there's like a lot of documentation for like the specific stuff, but I don't know. I can't pour over literally everything just to make sure. Preemptively, at least. I guess I don't need to. Also, how many heart scales do I have? I haven't collected any heart scales yet, but I do have like the locations of them in that same sheet. And I do know what they're used for at the very least, so I was just gonna be like, when I can find them, or when I feel like I need them. You have two, 104 and 106. Sure, anything to stall me having to 104 is now locked, but you can still get one. Oh. Whoopsie. So I can still get the one on Route 106. Which is... what? It's this route. Cool. All right. If you go to the left on the beach at the end, there's a dive ball hidden. Like, damn.
Did this game change any of the drowsy machine locations?
Dowsing machine?
Yeah.
Drowsing machine.
Fuck off.
Which can come in handy if you counter Tier 2 gun 109, but I think you already did 109 this run. I did, in fact, already do 109. I know there's a couple locations in which you want to put it off until later, but I don't know all of them. I do know the, Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure that dowsing machine stuff is changed. I do know that one of them is like Poplio and Froakie in one of the cities, but I already caught a Pokemon. 109 is not a delay usually. Yeah, I did look at the encounters you get later for it, and I was like, it's not like a whole lot. But I did learn that you get Poplio and Froakie in that one town. Before or after I already caught the Pokemon there this attempt. So, next time. Alright. Back to the Breloom. Oh yeah, the Breloom gets one shot by Staravia, no problem. The Mienfoo doesn't. Usually only delay that if you didn't get Surskit. Surskit is pretty important. I did in fact get Surskit. I got Surskit both attempts actually. So far. So that's pretty nice. Sorry for the delay. No worries. Ah. Okay. Yeah, because Fake Out Rock Slide has a chance to kill if either one of them crit. And I was trying to see if there's a way to avoid that. Where did you wipe at? I actually... there's a double battle on the route, on like the last route before you fight Roxanne. It's not the Bridge Twins, it's like the next one. And they killed 5 of my team members, and I realized that I didn't, with my current team, I didn't have anything to beat Roxanne. Like, I just didn't have a winning team at all. So I actually just voluntarily gave up right before Roxanne. Because all of my star members got destroyed by the double battle because I planned it poorly and was unlucky at the same time. I think switching in Roselia on the fake out is fine. That's safe. I switch it in, I use Sludge twice. And we're good. Baniri comes out. Actually, wait. Does Baniri come out against... I guess, yeah, it wouldn't be switching into Manfu. It would be switching into, Wait, huh? There's only a single battle left after the bridge. You go past the bridge, to the city that Roxanne's in. I forget the name of it. And you go to the right. And there's like a route to the right. And I was going to the end where there's the tunnel. Rust Earth Tunnel, I think. And there's a double battle right there. It's, it's this one. Yeah, the Semi-Poor one. So actually I need somebody to switch in on Triple Axle from Baniri or Fake Out. Yeah, you only do that, all that if you really need a rare candy for Roxanne. Lesson learned, I suppose. I just remembered that there's a tunnel at the end of it, and so I was like, let me do the battles real quick just to get the Pokemon at the end to help with Roxanne. And then I died. I'm dead. The battles are usually too hard for that level cap, and the encounter is rarely useful. I've learned that the hard way. I checked the encounters after I got all my Pokemon destroyed by the twins to see if there was any encounter that could help me against Roxanne and like clutch it up, but there wasn't. Learned my lesson. Okay. Okay, Luxio switches in and pretty much guarantees a 2-hit KO. If I give it an Oran Berry, it'll be fine. Then Mianfu comes in. Mianfu probably tries to fake out it because it's really low. I switch in Staravia on a Drain Punch. Having to switch in Staravia does screw with that a little bit. Oh wait, no, I was switching in Roselia. That's right. And Roselia wins that. Okay. Staravia against Breloom.
Luxio against Baniri with an Oranberry, just to be sure. Roselia against Manfu, also with an Oranberry, just to be sure. I will have Monferno in the back, Beedrill in the back, just in case. And, Delcatty, because Delcatty doesn't actually get one shot by anything, and that fake out does hit hard. Okay.
How many more gym trainers do you have before the gym leader?
I think there's one after this one, and that's it. See, I said Beedrill, Monferno, and Delcatty as backup, Roselia, Staravia, Luxio. I will give you an Oranberry just in case. You an Oranberry just in case. You can have your nice and cool silk scarf. And I guess I'll leave your Oranberry because you're in an emergency anyway. Okay. Ah. I'm blind. I don't know where I'm going. Alright. Here we go. Monk Punch, Aerial Ace. In comes Baniri. That's you. Intimidate. Triple Axle. Yeah. Ow. 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 Triple Axle. Ow. 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 Spark. Triple Axle. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god.
Bonk.
Really crit on the most powerful triple axle? Just have to give me a mini heart attack? My bad, man. Calculated, exactly. He always wins that, actually. Never loses. Fake out. Owie. Let me just make sure that Sludge actually two-shots him. Guaranteed. Yeah. Okay. Sludge. Rock Slide. Sludge. Gone. Cool. Did you get Poison Barb on your Budu? I don't believe I did. I don't remember taking that off. No. I did not. unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, it's one trainer and then Brawly. I believe Kecleon uses Thunder Wave here. So I just give him a Cherry Berry, and I kill him. Even if he does use an attacking move, it's fine. And then he switches to... They're all slower. To Gauntlet. Gauntlet tries to Shadow Punch. That Eviolite Gauntlet.
This guy was an issue last time you fought him.
Huh. Okay, I can switch in CeeLo. And he should win that even with the Drain Punch healing. I think? Maybe he doesn't, actually. If it does... Okay, wait. Brine... If Brine only does 32, then he has, what, 25 health left. Drain Punch does 30... If it does 38, that heals him 19 health. That is significantly more than Brine would deal. Huh. I guess if Monferno didn't take any damage, I can Flame Wheel him. He'll tank a Shadow Punch. And then I switch. Damn, he is. He do be tanky. Okay, wait. Inferno with Flame Wheel does at least 16 damage. That leaves you with 41. Switch in. Brine does 32. Which puts you, and Drain Punch can only heal 19. Brine doing 32 leaves you with 9 health. And Drain Punch can only heal 19, which puts you at 27. Or 28. Which means Brine still kills the next time. Okay. So, Monferno destroys Kecleon. He carries the Cherry Berry just for the Thunder Wave. Gullet, Flame Wheel. CeeLo uses Brine until it dies. It sends in Hakumo because it seeds the speed tie and probably the damage. Hakumo uses Dragon Breath or Dragon Tail. Dragon Breath. We'll bet on. He kind of doesn't ever really do damage to Q-Fant, so Q-Fant can switch in and just stomp him to death. Then Pig Knight switches in. Pig Knight uses something. Incinerate, Flame Charge, or Arm Thrust. Probably Flame Charge, right? Because that counts as like a setup move. And Q-Fant will have taken some damage, so probably any of them kill. I switch in Weasel. Because even at +1, I don't think he's... It's a speed tie, okay. I switch in Weasel, I fake out. I water pulse. 37 plus 15 is a 52. So that only kills with a crit. And water pulse fake out Aqua Jet kills. It is risking his life on a crit though. Which is not ideal.
What are you not?
True. Oh, I guess I'm not using Staravia, am I? I could just switch into Staravia. That's fine. And kills it. Oh, it does put it in a blaze range, though, probably. Which is something I have to watch out for. Because it'll switch in on a flame charge. And, or maybe even like an arm thrust. Or an incinerate. It could be either, any of them. And then it'll use incinerate. Ah, that's, So maybe Staravia is not the answer, and I do just have to switch in Weasel on the crit.
He's not gonna get crit. He's gonna get the crit, you know?
True.
I see the seed.
I'm gonna go get water first. I will be right back. Keep chat entertained while I'm gone. That's your job now.
What? There's a lot of pressure that was put on me. Uh, so like we all agree that he's fucked here, yeah. Like even if he has an out, there's gonna be a crit. He's losing a Pokemon here. Take a long time just to get water. I know our kitchen isn't that far away. Oh, he's coming back. Welcome back. I don't know if he has his headphones on yet.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Did you keep chat entertained while I was gone?
I tried for like all of 2 minutes. That's probably a lie. deliver you? Dying to Pig Knight?
Something like that. Putting putting Weasel on the line. Okay. I have my team. I lead with Monferno. I keep Staravia just in case. I keep Delcatty just in case. Gullet, I deal with both Monferno and CeeLo. Hakamo, I deal with Qfant. And Pig Knight, I deal with, ideally, just with Weasel. But I have both Delcatty and Staravia in case that doesn't work. Oops. Okay. Make sure I'm leading. Make sure I'm leading with Monferno. And this is the last one before Brawly. Oh, I didn't give him a cherry berry. That's right. That's what I was gonna do. Not an orange berry.
It's fine, you gotta hit that 10%, you're fine.
I am now paralyzed.
Oh, it's Thunder Wave, not. Never mind.
Oh, I really thought Mach Punch would kill. I think it was a roll then. Boom. Okay. That's not great. Not at all. Gullet's Shadow Punch does just kill me. And I needed a hit on him beforehand.
Oh.
Staravia can switch in on the Shadow Punch. And Growl? Because it's just gonna be Drain Punch or Mega Punch. I might just Mega Punch, actually. And that will lower the amount of health that it heals from Drain Punch on CeeLo. So I think we're fine. Oh, it Mega Punched. Okay. Owie. Owie.
Ouch.
Mega Punch again. A crit? Wow. Do you mind? Holy shit. Okay. I swear to God, if you use some stupid move You'd use Drain Punch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Okay, Brian. Drain Punch. Okay, we're still good. Brian still kills. We're safe. Wonderful. Hakamo. Bring in the elephant. I guess I should have given him a cherry berry just in case he gets paralyzed. But protect. Pointless protect. That's cool. Bro's stalling for nothing. Iron defense. Oh. I did forget that he had that. That's okay. Protect. Double protect? Okay, man. What are we even stalling for? It doesn't have leftovers or anything.
You scared.
Oh my god, I do need a crit. Please! He's +6 defense right now.
Oh,
Can I get one crit, please? One measly crit. I beg. Just a small crit for the poor. That's paralysis. The poor disabled elephant. Dragon tail. Okay. I guess see you later. Hi, CeeLo.
bye.
Are you faster or slower than this guy? It's a speed tie. But does he ever kill you? Only with a crit. Alright, eat this Aurora Beam. See ya, man. Thanks for the free Switch. That means that Pig Knight is gonna arm thrust though, I think. Which is not great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody's gonna die. I feel it in my bones right now. This has to be the shittiest arm thrust. Oh my god, it is. Big out. Water pulse and get the confuse and have him hit himself. It didn't work. That's okay, he's flame charge. I eat the orange berry. Aqua Jet. We win these. Nobody died.
That's insane, actually.
Okay. One last fight, and then I'm done streaming for the day because that's brawly. The fight is brawly. Brawly. Leads with Kung Fu. Who I actually have to worry about this time. God damn it. Surskit does evolve at level 22. So I can get a flying type with Intimidate. And Gust. Hypothetically. Let's see, if it had 100 base special attack, was level 22, was actually bug flying, and it used Gust. That does not kill. But if it's minus attack, it wins. So that is an option. I could have Beedrill, and he could eat the berry, but that is risk dying turn 1 to a crit. Or a flinch. He's faster. I have to remember, Kofu is not slow.
How does a Glipfish do into him?
He loses. Maybe.
Oh.
No, I guess... No, he doesn't lose. No, he does lose, because Iapa Berry heals him.
Yeah.
All of his health. Or no, Iapa Berry wouldn't trigger, because he doesn't bring him down to that range. Okay, he loses if he gets crit, and that's it. Which might be able to be remedied with an Oran Berry. The problem is then that a certain retaliate Pokemon comes in immediately. And I need a good switch on into that. And then a way to get it out of there. Ideally, I would have somebody who's faster than Lopunny or has a priority move kill Kubfu, but that limits my options to very little. Because nobody is faster than Lopunny. So it's just Weasel, Monferno, Staravia. And Surskit. I guess I need to evolve Surskit probably, actually. Because if I could get Masquerain. Masquerain defeats Kubfu. I quick attack the Lopunny. How fast is Masquerain? 80. That was 80.
Faster than Kubfu.
Not this Kubfu.
What?
He's jolly.
You're looking at level 21 Susuke though.
That's true. It's a speed tie.
Ah.
Okay, assuming that this guy has this moveset instead and is a bug flying. Gust kills him in 2 turns. It's a speed tie, so it's up in the air whether or not he gets 2 or 3 hits. Lopunny comes out. Quick attack, send it back. Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl Ice Beams. I don't have super good switch-ins into Ice Beam that aren't weak to his other moves. Like, at all. If I could get Metatite to bring in Lopunny the second time, I could use Detect on the second Retaliate.
That's probably your best bet, yeah. Because, like...
Yeah, well, that's only my
Retaliate.
best bet if Metatite can do that,
Yeah.
which he can't.
Can... I'm guessing Q-Fin can't really deal with the
It has
Poliwhirl.
superpower. It does 1 quadrillion damage to Q-Fan. I switch in on the Ice Beam, I tank it, I die to superpower.
Yeah.
Is there a reality in which Metatite wins against Kubfu?
No.
With an Oranberry, he can tank 3 Mega Punches. There is a reality. It is a 0.4% chance.
You have a better chance of getting crit.
Yeah. I do have Luxio, actually. Luxio can switch in on the Ice Beam, hit it with a Spark. That's not guaranteed to kill at all, but it can just hit it. Again, it lives with an Oranberry.
Okay, so what does Luxio do on the incoming Lopunny?
switch to somebody who's designated to die.
Ah. Does
Switch to Q-Fant. Q-Fant tanks the Retaliate. I switch to B-Drill. B-Drill tanks the Drain Punch. And then B-Drill loses.
does Delcatty?
What?
Do you have fake out on anyone?
Fake out on anyone?
Yeah,
I
you
have fake out
Delcatty,
on
yeah?
Delcatty. I have fake out on Weasel. I have fake out on...
But how do you get Delcatty in on the first? You can't do that. Never mind. That's
Yeah,
just not
that's-
something you can do.
Just Delcatty and Weasel.
So you can tank a Retaliate. Then you swap to someone who can take a Drain Punch.
Someone who can not only swap, because like it's not swapping out anymore, you know? So I have to tank a Drain Punch and then deal with the Lopunny.
Yeah. Again, are you using Saravia earlier in the fight?
No.
Can Saravia do it after Intimidate?
No. It switches in on the Drain Punch. And it...
Run the
That's
numbers
it,
with Intimidate.
What?
Run the numbers with Intimidate.
It is.
Oh, it is? It just already does it for you? Okay.
If this box is checked. Right down here.
Ah.
It's just
Okay.
trading a guaranteed 4-hit KO.
And you lose. Okay.
And I lose. And Oranberry is countered out by the Drain Punch.
But you do get...
Yeah.
No, never mind. Thing, like, you do get, like, to attack the first, like, the last turn first with quick attack, but even then...
Does
it's
poopy
just,
damage.
Like, it's still 3 hits to 4. But if you...
If I
still
aerial
get-
ace 3 times and quick attack, it's a roll to kill. This is also assuming that I never get flinched from headbutt.
However, after you get the Intimidate off, does make it a little bit easier to like switch to a third Pokemon for Lopunny. And that can set you up for the next Pokemon, which is probably Hitmontop.
Well, it depends on who is the other Pokemon. It's
Yeah.
probably... it's either Combuskin or Hitmontop, depending on their speed.
Yeah.
Flowchart time.
Oh yeah, and how will the last flowchart go?
Yeah, well, this time we're not using sleep powder early.
Which just means something else can go wrong.
Okay. Cupfu versus... Oh, shit. Somebody. Who the hell was he against? Masquerain. That's right. This is assuming that I have Masquerain. Okay, just real quick, if I don't have Covet for Luxio, how am I dealing with Scraggy?
Monferno.
Because Covet does just solve that.
You are faster than the Scraggy. Oh, but it doesn't one shot. Fuck.
Well, Covet 2 shots and, like, that's fine.
If he's damaged.
What?
Like,
On the Scraggy, if I do choose to use my rare candy on Luxio to get Covet, it 2 shots.
yeah. But, like, you're planning on using Luxio for the, Poliwhirl.
True.
Is he gonna be healthy enough to even 2-shot? You're faster, but still at like 30% he's gonna have to take. But also, if you use your candy on Luxia, then you don't get Masquerain, which is your.
Yeah, this is just me
Well,
seeing how helpful Covet is. Okay,
Oh,
Ice
okay.
Beam, Bubble Beam does 40 damage to Luxio. He'll have 19 health, 29 with the Oran Berry. He will kill Scraggy. Because he'll have to switch in.
It's
Never
a
mind.
roll. Oh, even no. Okay, then there's
No, he'll have
shot.
29 health with the Oran Berry. It's not a roll.
Bane
But
attack does.
he does get hit twice, so
Oh, you mean 29 health, not 29%. My bad.
yeah, 29. He has 29 health.
Yeah.
So even then, that's not ideal. Damn it, man.
Does Monferno not win that?
Against the Scraggy?
Yeah.
Not really. If he switches in on the power-up punch, and he gets lucky with like rest and shed skin and stuff, it is in
How
no
weak
way
is
guaranteed.
would Masquerain be?
Very. Masquerain doesn't one-shot, so it would have to tank a hit from Kubfu and then also a sucker punch from Kubfu. Which it does, but it has like no health after that.
This is it's just good stats still.
I'm aware. I'm just telling you how that goes
Oh,
because I
okay.
took note of that
You do
already.
them up. Okay.
Yeah, with Surskit he dies.
How much HP does the Scraggy have? He's got really
58.
low H. 58. Oh, okay, then that's. Damn. I was expecting it to be low A. Because, like, how much does. If you use Weasel. Like, can Weasel survive 3 hits and then
No,
use 3 Sonic Booms? No?
not in the
Oh,
slightest.
He kills him with 2 power-up punches.
Not having a float so yet is tough. Now we gotta have a float so for the rock gym.
I couldn't knock off his Eviolite. But that requires Corphish to be out. And any turn that I'm not killing him is a turn spent giving him maybe power up punch. If I worry seed him, can he rest? It doesn't work, right? It just fails. No longer has shed skin. No longer can rest.
Yeah.
Roselia doesn't necessarily win that, though.
Is this where we say goodbye to Roselia?
Hell no. I would rather just switch into fucking Remoraid and just have him die. Flop around like a fish and die. And then switch into somebody else.
Yeah, maybe can do some damage.
Less than Roselia.
Yeah.
Roselia is also my only grass type. And Remoraid is competing with 1, 2, 3 water types. I guess Surskit won't be a water type for very long.
Is this where Clipfish shines?
Doesn't 2-shot with Aerial Ace even after getting rid of the Eviolite? Oh my god. How do I win this?
No damage, no bulk, no type advantage. This team sucks.
Okay, I think the problem with sacrificing somebody to Scraggy is it's maybe giving him power up punch. Which makes him harder to deal with forever.
Who's the guy before him?
I skipped to Scraggy just to see if leveling up evolving Masquerain was worthwhile. Which I think it is, because Luxio's Covet is not saving my ass here. It is not helping me at all.
Unless you find a different solution to Poliwhirl. But then you also need to find a different solution to Cubfu.
He has like perfect type coverage to kill everybody on my team. There kind of isn't anybody besides Luxio, honestly.
because I'm switching out of an Ice Beam, and he has this moveset, and Superpower hits like everyone. I'd have to like cycle between so many dudes. Kung Fu. Masquerain. Defeats it. Lopunny gets sent away with Quick Attack. In comes Poliwhirl. I guess if he's really low, there's no guarantee he's using Ice Beam. But Ice Beam is... Oh, I guess not his best move into Luxio, because he doesn't resist water, that's right. But it's like, it's a marginal difference, it doesn't really matter. Luxio deals with the Poliwhirl. Okay. Luxio takes 2 hits from the Poliwhirl because I'm gonna Nuzzle and then Spark. That does about 50%. Lopunny comes back in. Lopunny comes back in and deals catastrophic damage. I switched to Q-Fant. Okay. That's right. Lopunny, Q-Fant to bait the Retaliate. Then somebody into the Drain Punch. Was it Staravia into the Drain Punch? Aerial Aces to Quick Attack, and we just pray that this never crit. Staravia with an Oran Berry for sure. It's super low. But everybody is slower. It's gonna send out Combuskin next. Combuskin is gonna use a move to kill it. I don't think I can be guaranteed on which move it is because they all kill. Damn. And this is difficult. Because now I have to deal with a Combuskin. A chicken. A chicken! CeeLo can't switch in safely. There is a really easy way to deal with Combuskin in a surefire manner, and that's to kill Staravia, which I would really rather not do. But it gives me so much leeway in who I set up next.
Well, you could kill Masculine.
No.
You rather kill Saravia?
Absolutely. Masquerain is Intimidate and Sticky Web in the future, I believe.
Oh, shit.
And is still flying type coverage, so. I'd rather kill neither of them, though. But surviving 2 hits from Combuskin is difficult. If I switch into Monferno from my Staravia, it's random on which move he picks. Because Staravia is super low. I just have to not see double kick, I think. Pray for Incinerate. I low sweep, he double kicks. I guess if he uses Incinerate, it kills my berry. No, this is not gonna work. I can't get 2 low sweeps, I will just die. And so I'll get 1 low sweep off, and then have to switch again. One low sweep can do 19 damage. That puts him at 41 health. Weasel shows up. Weasel uses Fake Out. That does 7. 41, that puts him at 34 health. Does Aqua Jet? No. That is with the low rolls, though. If we want to give ourselves a little bit of faith, I could do 21 damage with low sweep. That puts me down to 39 on Combuskin. I switch to Weasel. I hit Fake Out. I do 8 damage. That does 31, and Aqua Jet still doesn't kill. Cool. What good are you, Weasel? Somebody oh my god, sorry. Somebody has to die. I don't see another out. Oh, I wish Shellos was a ground type already so bad. Oh my god. Why aren't you water ground yet? I could use Beedrill against Poliwhirl instead of Luxio, actually. I might rely on Pin Missile luck a little bit, but it's like, it should, as long as it hits 3 times, twice,
So 6 times in 2 turns. And if it hits a lot of times the first turn, I can use Bug Bite the second turn. Because that would bring in Combuskin next. And allow me to use Luxio, switch into Luxio for the Intimidate. I would like to be able to get a hit off on Combuskin with Beedrill, but Beedrill doesn't live 2 hits, so I can't switch him in. But Poliwhirl kills him. Well, it doesn't kill him, but he hits him enough for him to be low. Yeah, because he's taking too many hits from Poliwhirl. But if I could bait Combuskin into using Double Kick, or yeah, if I could bait him into using Double Kick, I could switch in Beedrill and get a nice hit off. But I can only get one, and then I have to switch out again. And that's spreading me so thin. I switch Monferno in on presumably Incinerate from the Poliwhirl. Or from the on the Luxio, who's in from the Poliwhirl. Monferno gets a low sweep off. He uses Double Kick. He wants to use Double Kick again. I switch out to Beedrill. Beedrill uses Pluck. He eats an Incinerate. He wants to use Incinerate again. I switch to Weasel. Actually, hold on. Low sweep, 19 damage. Pluck, 28 damage. That's what, 47? That leaves him with 13. Delcatty's Fake Out does 13 most of the time. That's incredibly low for it to do to not kill. That's like the lowest possible damage roll on everything. I'm willing to take that risk because there's a chance he could work up at any point. And that gets rid of Combuskin without costing me a Pokemon. It does lock me into a team of Masquerain, Luxio, Staravia, Monferno, Beedrill, and Delcatty. Which means I don't have access to Qfant, which means I need that for Lopunny to switch around.
Hmm. Okay, who's absolutely necessary so far? Kubfu needs Masquerain to be dealt with. Because then Lopunny comes out, Masquerain sends it packing. Poliwhirl comes out, and I can deal with Poliwhirl with either Beedrill or with Luxio. I would prefer Luxio, because then I can use Beedrill later. Combuskin comes out. I switch into Monferno, get a hit off. I switch into Beedrill, I get a hit off. And then I switch into Delcatty, and I get a hit off. But yeah, okay. But in order to deal with Lopunny, who comes in after Poliwhirl, actually, not Combuskin, I need to switch to Qfant to tank the Retaliate, and then Staravia for the Intimidate and to murder it. Which is 7. So I have to compress my strategy somehow. Okay, who am I not willing to lose? Definitely Monferno. Definitely Beedrill. Masquerain. I would really, really, really rather not lose Roselia.
Why are you so attached to Roselia?
It's my only grass type.
Oh, yeah, you. Fair enough.
You know how many swamp birds I'm gonna have to fight?
Sick. Can't wait. Actively rooting against you in those moments. I think you should sack Roselia.
I guess I'm okay with losing everybody else at great detriment, though. But in my current team, that leaves Qfant, Staravia, and Delcatty. Do I kill off Qfant?
Ooh. Do you really want to lose that 130 sheer force? 130 attack, sheer force, Kapuraja?
No, but I also don't want to lose the game.
Yeah.
But what
You
does
bet-
Qfant dying
you-
for me do? So,
Like,
When-
you won't get Kapuraja for a long time.
there's a chance that they changed it. You never know.
I'm looking at the thing that
Oh,
you sent me.
34. Okay.
Yep. And, like, you don't really get good moves up until then. Unless you
Lopunny.
get some good TMs.
It is a steel type, though. It's steel type resist, which is very helpful. Because that's a normal resist. And it's currently
Yeah.
the only normal resist I have.
All I'm saying, steel types are less common than grass types.
Oh my god. I don't even know if I get anything out of killing him. Because I switch him into Lopunny. I can't kill him against Lopunny because Lopunny's Drain Punch is going to heal all the damage he does. And he's Sheer
Oh,
Force,
so
so
you-
he's going to make no other progress. So I still have to switch into Staravia. And Staravia deals with Lopunny, and then Combuskin comes out. And if I switch him into Combuskin, he's not going to get anything done because he's just going to die the next turn if he doesn't die the first turn. And then what? I send in Beedrill for a pluck. I switch into Monferno for a low sweep to a Mach Punch, and that kills him. Then Hitmontop comes out, and he's scary. Hitmontop. Oh! This is hard, dude. I'm still not solving the dilemma that my current strategy uses 7 Pokemon either.
Yeah. Is there a Pokemon you can sack earlier in the fight that allows you to avoid taking damage on a vital Pokemon when you switch them? Like, it's so instead of switching them in, you just sack the first guy, so that Pokemon is now healthy for whatever you need them to be for.
I could drastically change the tempo of the fight by, instead of using Masquerade's Quick Attack on Lopunny, to switch into Cufant to tank the Retaliate, tank the Drain Punch, and then use a move, Stomp, to do damage. He'll have like 1 health. Lopunny goes first so the Drain Punch doesn't heal the damage. It switches out into Combuskin, and then Combuskin tries to kill it. And maybe I let it kill it? But then what do I do about the Combuskin? Okay, I don't think that necessarily helps me here.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I feel like it's kind of shaping up to where I have to sacrifice Staravia.
What it sounded like.
I really don't know, man. I can't really change the start of the fight because nobody deals with Kubfu except for like Masquerade. Oh my god, I wish Meditite was better. When does it evolve?
Too late.
But what if it... Maybe it gets a move at level 22.
Level 22?
No,
Nope.
it doesn't. And it evolves at level 34.
That man is useless.
When does Remoraid evolve? 25, okay.
That man is also useless. But in his own special way.
Does Shellos get anything? No. Does Roselia get anything? No. Can I get a shiny stone? No. Oops. Does Corefish get anything? Maybe he gets like Aqua Jet or something. No. Please. Anything. Does Q-Fan get anything? No. I doubt Beedrill gets anything. Yeah. I also doubt Delcatty gets anything. Staravia. It gets Whirlwind. Cool. Yeah, so I have to use that on Masquerade. Pretty much. Oh, did I check if Monferno gets anything? He does not. I guess I didn't check if Sizzlipede gets anything, but something tells me that yeah. How do I deal with it? Combuskin. How do I kill this damn Combuskin, man?
With a crit.
I'm actually gonna have to, like, lose, like, 4 Pokemon here, dude. Okay, if we go with the current way where Lopunny retaliates Q-Fan, I switch into Staravia. Staravia does what Staravia do. And then Combuskin is here. Who do I have to kill to make that work? It's just Staravia.
Yeah. You have to intimidate them. Like,
Well, no, Staravia's already in the field. That's right.
oh, you don't get the intimidate?
No. Because this is Staravia beating Lopunny. Combuskin comes in. Staravia has like 1 health anyway. So. In this scenario, Staravia is literally like this low. I guess I could
quick
Endeavor.
attack, like, that's it.
I mean, it's faster. This is before the speed boost.
Endeavor-
But either way, that's
Endeavor
planning on me
goes-
dying.
Yes, but like Endeavor goes kind of hard here. Like if you're planning on dying, most amount of damage you're gonna get is from Endeavor.
Possibly. I can just decide in the moment, because that's easily
I guess, yeah.
calculable. But that's just guaranteeing that he dies. Star dies.
Yeah, I guess if you go for aerial release, you can hope for a crit, and then you won't.
True. Staravia dies. I could send in Buizel to fake out Aqua Jet, but that does mean that it's Buizel against Hitmontop. And fake out and Mach Punch just kill him. So he would have to switch out.
Well, I mean, you can. This is before Q-Fan takes. No, this is.
Q-Fan tanks a Retaliate, but the Retaliate doesn't do a whole
Yeah.
lot of damage. He does a little
Well,
bit.
you can switch Q-Fan in on the fake out.
Yeah,
then
but what
Then
does
you
that
just die.
accomplish?
Yeah, they die.
Fake out is like the
Holy
safest thing to switch my actual person
Yeah.
in on.
And Q-Fan also just immediately dies to Mach Punch. No questions asked.
Hmm.
Is Solizapede, this certified hope for burn moment.
That would be crazy. And it's only burn on the fake out.
Mm-hmm.
What do protective pads do again?
That's a good question. I don't.
Would that prevent the
So
flame body
God.
burn?
These pads protect the holder from effects caused by making direct contact.
Okay. No flame body burn.
No Solizapede.
No Sizzlipede. I could switch in Luxio for the Intimidate. And then it's intimidated, but I think Luxio dies to fake out and then pursuit in this reality. I think it has a chance to. But frankly, that's the only way I'm seeing it. Yeah, so I think I switch Luxio in, it dies. Then I guess somebody else in. It dies without even, like, getting anything off. Unless it chooses to use... No. If it uses... I'll use Baby Doll Eyes just in case. Because it might use Pursuit, and that has priority, so we'll get another debuff off. Let's see, currently my team has Masquerain, Luxio, Staravia, Weasel, and that's it. So I do have 2 slots to deal with the last 2. I could switch in Monferno. He's faster. And he just kills. He does end up winning that with... Does he? Low sweep. Low sweep. If it does, 15, 15, 30, 26. This doesn't 3-hit KO with an Oranberry. Low sweep gets at least another 15. That does 45. It leaves him with 11. Mach punches. Not guaranteed to kill. Thank you, Brooklyn, not for the follow. I am not going to follow you on Discord. Sorry, man.
You gotta fuck you, mate.
A little.
I don't know what you do here.
I lose a lot of Pokemon.
Yeah.
Wait. Bomb. I might have to, like, pray that Luxio gets pursued instead of Mach Punched for the -2 on Hitmontop. Because then Monferno comfortably wins that. And if that happens, then we're just as scraggy. Monferno gets... Let's see. Low sweep, Mach Punch. Low sweep, Mach Punch. 30, 30. It's guaranteed 4-hit KO. That does 30. That leaves him 26. If it does 18 both times, it does 36. It leaves him with 20. Mach Punch never kills, though, so I need a low sweep 3 times and then Mach Punch, which means he's tanking 3 Mach Punches. And at -1, that's pretty much a guaranteed 3-hit KO. Then Scraggy comes in. And probably just tries to kill him with Power-Up Punch. Which makes this remarkably difficult. Do I have somebody better to deal with Hitmontop if he's at -2 than Monferno? I think if I use Roselia and I spam Absorb, is getting rid of his Technician for 1 turn worth it? No, he's just going to be spamming Rock Slide against Roselia. Let's see, Absorb heals at least 4. I do go second, which means I am putting myself at risk of flinching, but he can miss Rock Slide. Rock Slide still has a miss chance, right? Surely they did not change that. They did change that. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ooh, that's terrifying. That's definitely not one they needed to change.
Oh my god, this is so difficult. If I switch in Delcatty, I fake out, I get 9, no, not 19 damage, 9 damage. You have 47 health. I spam Play Rough. 47, that means Play Rough can kill in either 2 or 3 with the fake out. Which is exactly what I would need. I would need it to kill in 2. It's a chance. If it does work out, Delcatty can live.
I mean, that's a higher chance of living than anyone else does.
Yeah, and charming it isn't worth it. I could... Okay. Luxio dies. Delcatty comes out. Delcatty takes care of it. It goes to Scraggy. I think Delcatty still has to die, though. Because here comes Scraggy. And I think I have to charm Scraggy. Because nobody can really switch in on Scraggy without losing. And then I could use Worry Seed on it to get rid of its shed skin as Roselia, and then spam Absorb. And then Magical Leaf for Sludge to finish it off. I think. I guess I could wait for it to rest before Worry Seeding at one time. Maybe. I don't know. Well, that's a we'll see. If it goes south, I still have Weasel on my team. I can send him in for a fake out Aqua Jet. So that makes my team Masquerain, Luxio, Staravia, Weasel, Delcatty, Roserade. And I lose Luxio, Staravia, and Delcatty. But it is the only way I see forward, to be honest with you. That's losing 2 of my Intimidators, man. Ah.
Oh.
I still Masquerain, but like, damn. Damn, CeeLo, if only you weren't Ice type. So where do people die? Combuskin kills Staravia first, when Staravia has to kill Lopunny. Combuskin comes in, does the final blow. I need to do that because Staravia gets a hit off first, and then Combuskin is able to be knocked out by Buizel. Hitmontop comes in, and I switch in Luxio. Luxio gets the Intimidate off, and the Baby Doll Eyes off. What happens if he does not get the Baby Doll Eyes off? Delcatty doesn't win that then, right?
How do you not get the Baby Doll Eyes off?
If it uses Mach Punch.
Ah.
They're both +1 priority, I believe, and Hitmontop is faster. I'm banking on it using Pursuit because I'll be really low. Actually, does it die to the... Oh, no, wait. The Intimidate. Fake out. With an Oranberry. Yeah, it'll be super low, but it won't be dead. If Hitmontop does not get Baby Doll-Eyed, and nothing else goes beneficially in my favor, Weasel is also dying. Because Weasel has to be the one to, like, finish off Hitmontop and then do something to Scraggy. Well...
So could you actually make this out of here with one Pokemon?
That would be... I would make it out with 2 Pokemon in that instance.
Oh.
Masquerain and Roselia. not assuming Delcatty is holding an orange berry when I make all of this, right? Because it's holding a silk scarf, and that's paramount. Fake out. Mach punch, play rough, mach punch, play rough. Okay. No Oranberry. I need to grab Masquerain. Wait. Hold on. Problem. I
Again?
forgot.
Oh.
This
you
is
never
7
oh,
Pokemon,
shit.
isn't it? Because I need...
So you...
Wait, hold on. Okay, Masquerain. In on the Kubfu. They're Kubfu, yeah. I was planning on switching into Qfant on the second Retaliate. So hold on. Let's go through this again. Kubfu, Masquerain. He wins that. Lopunny comes out, quick attack, he wins that. Poliwhirl. I switch to Luxio. He wins that. Lopunny comes out. Before I switched to Qfant for the Retaliate, and then Staravia for everything else. And that's kind of a necessary step. Okay, hold on. Let me evolve Surskit first. Just so I don't have to, like, botch all the calculations. That's not the right one. That's not the right one. Scary face. Gust. Do I need Bubble Beam? Can Scary Face save me somehow? Probably not in this fight. I'll get rid of it. Okay. So, now I will export my fellas. Two Gusts wins that. A Mega Punch and a Sucker Punch trigger the Oranberry together. Oh, they should, anyway. Which puts me at like 40 something health. Masquerade can tank an Ice Beam. As long as it's not a crit. I think. Get a Struggle Bug off. Switch into Luxio, who eats an Ice Beam. No, Luxio would eat the same amount of damage though. Because he nuzzles the first turn and then sparks the second turn. So he takes the switch in move and then the one other move. Which means that doesn't help. I think I can switch in Masquerade on the Retaliate, actually. Because it will have 40 something health. And with the Intimidate, the Retaliate will only do up to 30. Oh my goodness.
That.
That is a raid. Hey guys.
Holy shit.
I know a handful of you already, actually. Welcome in. I'm bashing my head against a wall in a Pokemon ROM hack. Have I met Umadashi before? Possibly. Perhaps. I appreciate the follows. Thank you, Flonzy. Thank you, Rye. Can you show off the crew, please? I have these guys right now. I'm currently playing, as the title says, Run&Bun NUZLOCKE, which is like an incredibly hard ROM hack of this game. And I'm trying to figure out a team to beat the first gym with as minimal casualties. And it's not looking good. I haven't had any casualties yet. But we're looking at 3.
About to change.
Yeah. We're looking at 3. It's not looking great. It's 3 or 4. I don't know exactly how one of the turns is gonna go, and that could cost me another Pokemon. I can't believe you're still going. How long have I been streaming?
4 hours now.
4 hours. I've done what? Beat like 4. I've cleared out like the whole first gym and the mini boss before it. That's not nothing. Thank you again for the raid. If any of you are tired or need to end your day or whatever, or go watch somebody else, I understand. I'm looking respectfully at Booby. True. I'm also looking respectfully at Booby. There's a chance that he dies. I don't know if he will. But Is this my team? I need Roselia instead of CeeLo. And I need Luxio instead of Monferno. So the plan is to use Masquerain where I would have used Q-Fant to tank the Retaliate from the Lopunny. Any booby enjoyers in chat? Everybody's a booby enjoyer in chat. I was actually probably gonna end my stream after the after this next fight, so it won't take super long. But there's a chance that this next fight takes like 30 minutes, just because something goes wrong and I have to plan everything around it. Thank you for the follow, Dara. I should keep streaming. It must be like 4. It's 4:30 for me. 4:30 a.m. I'm not really tired. I am sick at the moment. With a sinus infection, probably. But I'm also, like, overdosing on medicine, so... It's not terrible. Don't keep streaming? Damn. Can't believe you would tell me to do that. That's rude. What if I wanted to? If I was following my dreams? Why am I going in the Pokemon Center? Why did I leave Dewford Town? I needed to be in Dewford Town. I was just like, I must progress to the next area. I was too distracted.
You're scared.
I am scared. It's gonna go wrong, man. Did I give everybody orange berries? I did. Except for you, but you need the silk scarf. Too much pressure, man. True. Here we go. Let me make sure I have my flowchart in order. Masquerain to Cubfu to Lopunny to the Poliwhirl to the Luxio to the... You are Masquerain as said. To Staravia losing. To Buizel to Hitmontop to Luxio to lose. To Delcatty to that. Okay. Looking. Alright. Here we go! I'm Brawly, Dewford's gym leader. I've been churned in the rough waves of these parts, and I've grown tough in this pitch-black cave. So you wanted to challenge me? Let's see what you're made of. I'm made of a team of 3 presumably already dead individuals. Literally, like, everything has to go right.
If all goes right, hey man, that's 50% survival rate. It's
True.
not bad.
I used Gust. He hits me with, like, Brick Break or something, I forget. Zen Headbutt. Then he uses Sucker Punch. Oh, he doesn't use Sucker Punch. Oh, that's even better. I don't know why he wouldn't use Sucker Punch. Hey, Val. Welcome in. That is not who I expected to be next, though. Because I'm not in range to die from the Retaliate. Because I never was.
It's already gone wrong.
It has already gone wrong. That was fast.
Yeah.
It's gonna rock slide.
Is it not gonna fake out?
Hold on. Let me check if it's faster. If it's faster, and I know rock slide 100% kills. That's with intimidate on. It's not faster. Okay, it will fake out.
So you get a switch here.
Buh. I do get a switch here. Which was always the plan for me to switch into Luxio, but Luxio was supposed to die so I could get more tempo. But Luxio hasn't done his duty yet. I just spent like an hour planning this fight and it went wrong on like the second turn. Thank you, Dorito Not, for the follow. Also, thank you, Val, for the follow. Welcome in. I'm currently losing my mind and my Pokemon.
If you...
No, wait, okay, Rock Slide doesn't one-shot, but it's going to try and Rock Slide because I'm at low health. And that, it does kill me. So I am switching from a Rock Slide.
Oh, you are... Oh.
Saw me streaming a few days ago, forgot to follow back then. That's crazy. Does that mean I legitimately got recommended onto somebody's page? Insane. Dude, I need everybody in like perfect health, man. There was so little margin for error and it's already gone so wrong. Hitmontop was not supposed to come out immediately, but my own incompetence. And like nobody survives a rock slide with being able to accomplish anything.
I think you need to cycle and intimidate.
I also think I
that-
need to cycle and intimidate.
That intimidates enough of those to survive.
If I send in Luxio and the rock slide is enough to knock it into Oranberry range, I think we're fine. I think we're fine regardless, actually. I just... No, because then I don't... Oh my god, okay.
Why does Fake Out do so much damage to Luxio?
Because it's Technician.
Oh, yeah.
It's Technician Fake Out, it's stronger. I really don't want to lose Masquerain. Okay, yeah, just for context, we are planning on having Staravia die, Luxio die, and Delcatty die. And I would really, above all else, prefer to keep Masquerain alive. And Roselia alive. Weasel is an acceptable casualty, but acceptable is a very strong word. But Luxio is needed for a Pokemon that they have in the back that I essentially don't have another answer for. Yeah, there's the non-zero chance Boobie dies. I'm sorry. So soon. He'll die for a good cause, though. I promise. I think I have to switch in Luxio on the rock slide.
Who knows? Maybe he still Fake Outs.
I guess there's a chance he still fake outs, yeah, in which case it doesn't do a whole lot with the Intimidate. He rock slided.
Okay, that's like the low roll of Rock Slide. The
Okay,
question is, do
Is that
I
nice though?
keep Luxio in another turn?
Uh,
I can either Baby Doll Eyes or Nuzzle. Nuzzle would be risking it all, if I'm being honest with you. Nuzzle is definitely putting my faith in paralysis.
You need Luxio for the Poliwhirl. You do not have another answer to the Poliwhirl.
Yeah. I mean, Roselia can work if they're lucky. They have a 31% chance to one-shot. So. But that's assuming that I'm not switching in on an Ice Beam.
Yeah. I don't think it's.
If you're
worth it.
-2.
I think you're better off switching into Roselia on the Hitmon.
If I'm switching into Roselia, I think I would want to Baby
Get
Doll
another
Eyes
Baby Doll
again.
Eye.
Yeah. Or not again, but, you know.
Because like you might be able to win that with Absorb.
I could switch into Staravia. But Staravia is one of my only ways of dealing with Combuskin. I can't believe this, I can't believe I didn't think for 2 seconds about the fact that if Masquerain can tank or retaliate, it's not going to send out Lopunny. I had like 2 impossible conditions lined up after another, and I didn't think twice about the fact that it would just send in Hitmontop. Oh. How much damage does Rock Slide do to Luxio? It's 19 to 24. With the Intimidate, yeah. Booby does not get anything accomplished against the Hitmontop. It is not worth killing him against him. I don't think.
You can get 2 hits in, but they don't really do a whole lot.
You know what? Masquerain has more health than I expect them to have because I thought they were going to get Sucker Punched. They are going to Mach Punch this turn into Luxio. I could switch back into Masquerain to get another Intimidate off. And that will make the Mach Punch will deal, like, pitiful damage. It'll do 3. I bait out another Rock Slide. I just have to have somebody, like, switch into that. But now it's a -2 Rock Slide. So it's half damage.
Yeah. It's like Roselia should be able to win that afterwards, yeah?
The problem is Roselia's my, like, what I use to deal with Scraggy. And I can't have them be super low. And Absorb will heal, but it won't, like, outpace the damage that'll be dealt to them.
Yeah.
It'll also be using Rock Slide, and that's risking a 30% flinch chance every single turn. And I would rather not put my life on the line for that. But there's a chance that I have to.
Yeah, like who
Because
else?
of my own human error.
Who else do you have?
I have Masquerain, I have Weasel, Roselia, Staravia, Luxio, and Delcatty. I think, okay, definitively, I want to switch in Masquerain this turn.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Delcatty might... No, at -2 Mach Punch. Delcatty gets a fake out. Delcatty is faster. Can hit a play rough. That
Yeah.
doesn't kill.
It is a normal play rough, though. It's not a fairy type because normalized.
Yeah. Also, they're not fast if they Mach Punch.
True. Okay.
But Delcatty can get some good damage off before you need to swap out.
What
Maybe
is
swapping out
Delcatty
on a
used
Mach
for
Punch.
in the current thing? Delcatty is... Okay, Delcatty is used to kill Hitmontop in my current strategy that is now out the window. So, the second we, like, get back on the line, I won't need Delcatty if Hitmontop is gone. So I think you're right in wanting to send out Delcatty.
Yeah.
Because
you
they will
can
try
get
to
a
rock
fake
slide.
out,
I'll
you
send
can get
in
one play rough,
fake out. I'll get
and then
play rough.
you choose whether or not you sack them to get a free switch in. Or if you switch someone in on the Mach Punch.
I think I could switch in
Which-
Booby and he can fake out Aqua Jet.
What do you need Booby for later on?
Here, hold on. One step at a time.
Because you also need to think of what happens after Hitmontop dies.
I got a crit fake out. That's nice. That's very cool. Thank you, game.
That is.
Okay, what is... If I have Delcatty out and I switch Staravia in on the Mach Punch, maybe I can Aerial Ace. I play rough this turn. I switch Staravia in and I Aerial Ace. That keeps Delcatty in for so I can sacrifice it later for tempo. That has Staravia in so I can sacrifice it later for Intimidate and more tempo. Lopunny comes in. Lopunny's Retaliate to Masquerain does 30 damage. Does Masquerain currently have 30 health?
I believe so.
Yes. And then normally, okay, in that situation, my switch would be into Staravia again. Is the problem. But that does mean that when I'm switching in Staravia, Lopunny is -2 from both Intimidates.
If
On a
you
Retaliate
don't
or a
use
Headbutt.
those, would that not then just be Lopunny also coming out, and then you can, you don't even need to take the Retaliate damage, because you can just Aqua Jet?
I don't need to tank the return. Oh my god, you're right. The Lopunny hasn't actually used the eject button yet.
Nope.
I forgot. So when I hit Lopunny for the first time in this battle, it'll automatically switch out. And so I want to... for the audience at home, that's what that explanation was. I want to be able to hit it before it moves. But it's really fast, and so I have to use a move specifically to hit it. I have to use a fast move, effectively. But only so many guys have a fast move.
Like, yeah, if Weasel's in, they send in Lopunny, yeah? They're just the fastest one?
Yeah. If Weasel's in, they send in Lopunny.
So, Can Weasel kill Hitmontop after Dalcatty takes a hit?
Fake Out does at worst 5, and at worst Aquajet does 7.
Wait, are you faster than the Hitmontop?
Yeah, but it's gonna Mach Punch.
Oh, so you can just like Sonic Boom then, because you can't even fake out Sonic Boom. Like,
It's gonna Mach Punch me.
he's not at -2 right now.
I'm switching him. Oh, you're right. He's not at -2 right now.
Can he live the Mach Punch afterwards?
So I can
Barely.
Fake Out Sonic Boom and then Aquajet, and that'll work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, also, you're getting the damage from Dalcatty play rough, yeah?
Yeah, because it only works with
Yeah.
that damage, I think.
Plus the crit fake out, like,
True.
play rough 100% accurate in this, or is it still 90?
Yeah, it's 100% accurate.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
Block punch, no crit.
Booby. Mach Punch. Fake Out. Weasel's gonna die to pretty much any attack from anybody, regardless of its health at this point.
Yeah.
I think it's not worth trying to Aquajet just to make sure. When is it red health, though? Because I can say that, right? But there's no... like... Okay. So... I guess if I'm Aquajetting both turns, it doesn't matter. Because if I kill it this turn and then if I don't kill it this turn and Aquajet the next turn, it's not getting a move. And it's always getting a move. So I might as well Aquajet just to see if it works. You feel me?
How much HP does Hitmontop has? Because I believe red health is about like 10%.
It gets red health at 11. And
11%?
Aquajet does between 7 to 10. So it's... I don't know if it's exactly at red health. But there's a chance. But my point is, either way, I have to tank a Mach Punch.
Yeah.
So
like,
might
you
as
go
well
Aquajet,
go for it.
Because you might not if you get like a high roll.
Let's go. Booby, you got this. Damn.
Booby.
Booby does not have this.
Dang. I mean, he still
That's
does.
okay. I mean, he still wins it, yeah, but he's not.
Yeah.
He's not the supreme Booby. He's just a regular Booby. Okay. Lompany. Lompany is going to retaliate. I am going to switch in Horus. Is that correct?
Yes. That has been the plan. No, 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 no.
Yeah, it is.
You
For the
Aquajet.
retaliate.
You.
Oh,
You
right,
Aquajet.
Aquajet. It's not, Get out of here.
That would have been a massive fucking throw.
That would have been such a fumble.
taking
Okay.
damage free.
Poliwhirl. We're back. Okay, we're back on track. I have to hard switch into Luxio when Poliwhirl shows up anyway. I guess we're a little bit behind because Luxio is damaged.
Does Luxio still win that?
We will find out.
Okay. I guess.
Either way, I'm switching into Staravia afterwards, and Staravia has quick attack. Okay, Luxio might not win that if it crits. It did hidden power.
Hidden
I
power
don't.
grass
Why would it?
on the
hidden
water
power?
type.
On a water type? Oh, you're right. I think actually maybe it does win this then. Yeah. Because Nuzzle, it'll do damage, it'll paralyze it. Now it's slower. So on this turn, use Spark, and that'll get rid of it.
Alright.
And now Lopunny comes back out. And now I switch into Masquerain to Ol Horus to tank a big hit.
It's going better than it first seemed.
It is going better than it first seemed, because Hitmontop was supposed to be the person who kills Luxio, and Luxio isn't dead. Did it? It used Drain Punch.
What?
It did a whopping 2 damage.
Was that because it was damaged?
I guess it's
Was-
because it assumed both Retaliate and Drain Punch killed, and so it's just random at that point.
Oh, okay.
But that is ideal,
That is.
because
That
I
means
mean,
Horus
what,
can probably
45
just win
health?
this.
it's intimidated. I don't know if Horus can win it, but Horus can do some damage first, and then switch into somebody.
No, he's too slow to actually win this, I think.
Hey man, unless he gets really lucky. Actually, wait,
Yeah.
no, because, okay,
Bumblebee?
Retaliate, Headbutt does 15, 15, 15. It has a chance to kill me in 3 hits, but it's really, really low. If I Struggle Bug, and it does, we'll say the lowest possible damage, which is 48, or no, that's not how that works. 48 would leave it with 11 health. Quick Attack does only 8. Okay. But if it ever does... Let's see. So... I can fire off 2 Struggle Bugs and we'll see how it goes. Maybe even 3 Struggle Bugs?
Until you get flinched.
Yeah. It might just use Retaliate instead, though. It's a chance. Oh, you know what? I wasn't accounting for the fact that Lopunny is already partially damaged. I definitively win this.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Hey, Sponge. It is in fact me. Bucket
This is going
reveal.
too well.
This is going so well. I can't believe that the just killed it, actually. But I think here's where somebody has to die. So the move it uses right now is pretty much random, because I think they all kill except for maybe Double Kick. I think I have to send in Glurm and kill Glurm for the Intimidate.
Intimidate and free switch.
Yeah. Because then I can switch into Staravia, and Staravia can kill. Actually, does Delcatty live in attack? What health is Masquerain at? 15. You're at 15. What are you gonna use? Definitively not Double Kick. So it's either Incinerate or Thunder Punch. If I switch in Delcatty, who is currently at 25 health. Incinerate can kill. Thunder Punch won't kill. I was thinking of maybe killing Delcatty instead of Luxio.
Like, get a fake out damage and possibly a play off.
Yeah. I think that still works even if it dies, because then I can just switch in Staravia.
Does Staravia win with no damage on the board and only 1 Intimidate? Because part of the reason why you sack Luxio here is so you can get the double Intimidate.
I might need to switch into Luxio first and then switch into Staravia. Because against Luxio, it's going to use Incinerate.
So going Delcatty is a gamble.
Going Delcatty is a
you-
gambit. Damn.
It's like, do you want the confirmed 1 death or the possible 2 deaths?
We've been very lucky so far. I'm not gonna push it. I'm sorry, Glurm. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. 07 for Glurm.
He's put in the work.
Bye-bye, Glurm.
What if Combustion misses?
He can't miss.
Like 1 in 252 glitch.
That's...
Damn.
Alright.
That's okay, because that may genuinely be the only casualty.
Let me make sure that Aerial Ace is the optimal thing here, because now he's going to Incinerate because he's been intimidated twice.
Oh, you're saying if like Endeavor would actually do more damage?
Yeah. Aerial Ace has a chance to crit, though. I think I always Aerial Ace.
Oh, you definitely always Aerial Ace. Endeavor maximum does like the same damage as Aerial Ace.
Well, he has higher health than I do, so by 2.
That's true.
He has 60. They
That
actually
is
do
like
like
the-
similar damages. Problem
Yeah,
is,
they
he's
do.
taking my berry, and so I don't get to eat it. And so I think actually, if I get unlucky with the damage roll, like that, I don't think Quick Attack kills him,
Shit.
which is a little bit of a problem.
Does Delcatty fake out kill after Staravia dies?
I did come into this expecting Staravia to die.
Yeah.
Is everybody who is gonna die still gonna die? I think that's just how it's gonna work out.
Fake out does kill after a quick attack.
Yeah.
The other thing you could do also is, okay, hold on. Is it, do you want Delcatty to be in, or do you want Booby to be in? Because I think Booby can also kill with a Aqua Jet. Who do you want in first against Scraggy? Because that...
I want
probably
Delcatty to
affects-
be in because it has Charm. I'm charming the Scraggy to lower its attack. That was
Ah,
always the plan.
Okay. So actually, it's a good thing that
So actually, we're back. We're literally right back on the line,
we
which means that
we do in fact lose 3 Pokemon.
if, hold on, 16% chance for it to crit, that will kill.
Is Rad Bird truly a rad bird? He is not. 07 Rad Bird.
No.
Not rad enough for this world. And down goes the chicken.
He was outbirded, man.
And in comes this asshole. Charm. I believe this is also the end of Victor. It might not be. I might live one turn here. But I kind of just want to Charm again because it used Power Up Punch. And it's gonna use it again. And I need it to be -2. So this is also the end of Victor. We're right back where we expected to be. Oh, it's -3. We're slightly better than we expected it to be. Wow! Alright. 1 health. I'll give Victor a chance to solo this. Seeing as 55 accuracy, so it only hits 55% of the time. It puts it to sleep. It has a chance to wake up for any of these turns, and also has the ability to wake up early due to its ability. So it's the hardest gamble in his favor. But let's do it. It missed. It failed step 1.
Damn.
Bye-bye, Victor. Alright.
Scraggy still didn't Power Up Punch though. He's still -3.
True. And since he's -3, I will get rid of his ability and get rid of his ability to heal. Because he uses rest to heal, and so that puts him to sleep and full heals him. But now his ability is he can't go to sleep. He just like me for real. Ow. Absorb might not be worth it.
Wow. Insane that at -3 he can still outdamage Absorb.
We're gonna absorb again. Just to get more. Okay. 12 damage. And it heals 5. I'm gonna sludge for the chance to poison. Because it can live 2 more. And it has an Oranberry. And I think sludge does like 40%. Okay, it doesn't do 40%, but we did get the poison first try. 30% chance for that poison.
Does 40% with the poison damage.
True. Which means that this turn it kills with Magical Leaf.
Calculated.
Because now the poison kills it. And that's it. 3 casualties, but that is exactly what I went in expecting. Even though it was immediately an unexpected turn. That's the first gym.
Booby is
We
still
are
alive.
1/8 of the way through the game. Booby is still alive. Booby did not have to die due to my own incompetence. And that was going to be the end of the stream. Because that took all of my brain power.
Can you catch a Pokemon immediately or no?
I can catch like 2 or 3 Pokemon in the next town. But I guess I can go do that real quick.
Don't replace your fallen comrades.
Yeah, I have to put them all in their grave. It's not big enough to fit graveyard, so it's just one big grave. Staravia. The rad bird. Not rad enough. Glurm. And Victor.
Did Victor live up to his name?
I think so. I guess I should put more Pokemon in my party. For Victor, he would have loved Arcane. He would have gotten representation. Okay. Now I can go to Slateport. Or no, I could already go to Slateport. I go to Petalburg. And I can now go into Petalburg Forest over here. Which is there. Okay, I can catch one new Pokemon before having to do more battles. Pokeballs is right here. I don't know who I specifically want out of this encounter, but I need to turn off the repel. There we go. But let's go gambling. Chikorita. Okay.
It's not. I mean, it's another grass type.
It is another grass type. Solid base stat total in Meganium.
You do immediately get a Bayleaf as well.
True. And Bayleaf gets the powders and synthesis, so it's a grass type that can status and heal. So that's pretty alright, actually.
So I'm gonna lay this on lightly for you.
Yeah.
Looking at the new move list in this, they only get 1 powder.
Don't tell me they only get poison powder. It's poison powder.
They do get Grass Whistle at level 50.
Where's my sleep powder?
But they do get Synthesis, which is quite nice to have.
True. Can you catch, please? You were doing so good. Absorb.
Say, man,
Oh my god. There we go.
it's a starter Pokemon.
Alright. Community outsourced name. What are we naming this man? It's a little guy with a leaf on his head. He turns into a slightly bigger guy with a flower on his neck. I don't think photosynthesis fits, quite frankly. It has to be, what is that? Is that 10?
I
1,
think
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it has to be 10. Pot plant. I like pot plant.
got 2 for pot plant. Alright.
That's 2 for pot plant. Alright. Pot plant it is. Oh, you know what? I get to also hit this button. Look at that. That's the gym badge I got. Very cool.
Oh, I got you finally get to use the overlay.
Let's go! Pot plant it is. Turn the rappel back on. Yeah, because the trainer is like right here. Yeah. I was wondering what that was. Now you know. Okay. Well, that's the end of stream, guys. I don't actually have like an end screen or even like a starting screen or a just talking screen. It is just this one. I threw it together in less than a day. Don't forget to like and subscribe and ring that bell for notifications. So we're ending on this screen. I guess I can raid.
But like, who would you raid?
Raid me. I can't. You aren't streaming. Not anymore. My stream eclipsed your stream. It's 5 hours.
That's about as long the, at least the last one I was a part of was.
It's literally how long like all of them are. I play this game for like 5-hour chunks. I could raid Mimi. True. And I don't really have any other ideas. So... I don't even have a raid message or anything either. Can I think of one on the spot? I don't even know what the default Twitch emotes even are, man. I looked through those one time. You think any of them have a bucket in them? No. Dang. Alright, no raid message. We're just raiding. It's just /raid and then the channel name, I believe. So, thank you. I might stream tomorrow. I have no idea. I have to work in like, it's only 12 hours. Okay, is it just... Will it work? It works. Alright. That's the end of the stream. Thank you all for stopping by and following. I do really appreciate it. Bye-bye. Have a good night, morning, afternoon. I don't know what time it is for all of you. I know what time it is for like... Actually, I do probably know what time it is for like half of you. Alright. Good night.